wrap that up. Okay, so that's good. Now we just come into here. Okay, that. Video games, OBS stream, everyone on create. And we should be good to go now. Well, once I get the game pulled up. Actually, I have to click into it for the thing to detect it, you know. Okay. Um, Game? Hello? Please, can I, The game closed out of itself for a second. Okay, why is it not showing up? Like, the audio's coming through. But why is the game itself not showing up? Huh. Oh, the source isn't doing anything. I can't even scale it. It is completely unresponsive. Um, okay, can I switch it to this? I It literally will not do any, it is completely unresponsive. Okay, let's try adding a new one and see if it'll capture it. Hang on. Okay. Capture specific window. Life is strange. Okay. OBS, please. Okay, that's capturing at least. Now, obviously, it started at the top of the list, so I just got to move it all the way down. There we go. And then shrink it down. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's reversing that? Weird. Okay, well, hi, Scale. How are you doing? And why did the TTS for not... The TTS for kick didn't go off? Oh my god, there's so much scuff tonight. Holy crap. Okay, we're just... Let's just keep it going. Okay, so a lot of shit happened last time. A lot of shit happened. Okay, let's go with the owl. Owl. So, Safi has powers. Diptych. Dipstick. Game's really quiet. Hang on. It's not supposed to be capturing the cursor. Why is it capturing the cursor? Son of a bitch. No, do not capture cursor. Okay. And then game sound, we bump that up quite a bit. Of course, using peas as an ice pack.
You're, getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change.
This is so awkward.
Be right back.
I have
Just need
so
to
many
go
questions.
upstairs and put on something dry.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, that. There are 1 billion lights up in New Orleans right now. It's gorgeous and giving my hangover a headache. It goes all the way down to the Mississippi River. Cool as shit. We still got that gig lined up for later? You were supposed to call them. Oof. Rip. Okay, Loretta. I have this weird sense that something bananas is going to go down at Krampus tomorrow. Do you have ESP or something? What does this mean? No ESP, just razor sharp instincts. You scare me. I'm honored.
A question for the ages.
How much Foo could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight Foo? What's a Foo? Oh God, Moses. Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, Moses, no. No. No, oh God. Okay, everybody out there, please, please, do not disappoint me. And tell me that you, please tell me you know who the Foo Fighters are. Please. Please. Oh God, Moses, no. And they fight placeholder entities? I get it. Moses. I want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As the guest of honor this year, I assure you, Yasmin, no one will even remember last year's. Safi and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we do welcome any challengers. Okay. So now with the notes. Max, that's me, murderer. There's no other Max. The only person in that photo is me. I can't keep lying to myself anymore. I kill Safi, but maybe there's still a way to stop. Okay, so that's an old note. Maya Okada. Oh my god, the scrolling is so slow on this page. Shapeshifter? What the fuck? Safi is a shapeshifter? And I'm not the only person with powers. Safi can turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of my questions about the doppelgangeritis. Yeah. Yeah, that answers so much, but it opens up so many more questions. So many more questions. Evidence box.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Safi, too. Safi's so poised. If she's feeling anything like I am, I sure can't tell.
I mean, I'd say she kinda is, because we used our power in front of her and she had no idea. She had absolutely no clue, so we're just both like, you've got powers?
All that adrenaline, I didn't realize I was cold till now.
Alright, wooden sculpture.
Come on, Safi. I would have thought you had more respect for art.
Poetry books.
Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me?
That's a good point.
Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Safi took matters into her own hands.
I would love a fireplace like this. I would absolutely love it. Picture frame.
Safi bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand.
Yeah, this is... I am so confused. Hey, it's the bottle cap box.
Ugh, I'm soaked and dripping all over the place.
Ayo?
I've kept plenty of
this, yeah.
secrets from Safi as well.
To-do list.
Oh, don't worry, Safi.
Was I grocery
will.
shopping with Safi? Friday. Tell Safi the truth. Okay, can't go down there. Arrested Developments. Get it? Because, you know, she's developing pictures. It's a dark room. Do I just, like, go to the alternate timeline and grab clothes there?
I just need some dry clothes.
Change clothes.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even
Okay.
know where to start.
I mean, that works, I guess.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing with students.
Oh, the dough snow globe.
You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Oh, that's there.
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Me and Safi just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
All right, stand up. Hi. Okay. Oh my god, our footprints. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little detail. I like that.
So,
So we just sat down on the moist spot
What
on the
happened to
couch.
the lake?
shifter. You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
How does shapeshifting work? Are you able to transform into anyone? Could you always... are you able to transform into anyone?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL.
Ah,
Want to
okay.
guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Gwen, Lucas. Obviously both. Obviously both. Gwen?
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
But for what?
Your book deal.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
Didn't want to hurt you. I needed more info. I kind of needed more. I needed more info. Like, realistically, yeah. Like,
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel. Hey, it's whatever. Tonight's a total reset.
Lucas?
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
I mean, it's fair if she was close enough to Maya to know that the book deal, like, he stole her book. It makes sense that she would assume he kind of screwed her over as well. I mean, yeah, his kid is innocent. She shouldn't have said that stuff to his kid. Like, if you want to get back at him, do it, but don't do it by, like, upsetting the child.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
Vin, Amanda, Moses. I don't think she impersonated Vin, but I don't know. Amanda? Highly doubt it. Moses, don't think so, but let's ask anyway.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I forgot about
He was
that.
just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. Yeah.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
What about Amanda?
There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Huh? What? Please don't be here anymore. Your Amanda needs practice.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
Moses.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but
Yeah, I
You
didn't
know.
remember a time that
it's Moses.
Moses was acting suspicious.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
Oh god.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
Yep, that's where I'm from.
It's the same as this one,
Except you're dead.
except
Except you're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
you're dead.
Okay. I'm gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Well, shit, she found that.
Sorry. At some point in the future,
I'm still trying to figure that one
I
out.
think I'm going to
d-
travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this.
Yeah,
Give me the bottle cap.
because that needs to be addressed. Definitely needs to be addressed. We're not done with that one yet. How does shapeshifting work? Yeah, how does shapeshifting work? That's probably kind of
How
important
exactly
to
do
know.
you shapeshift.
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays?
Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
So that's an interesting take on it. Instead of like physically shapeshifting, just altering how others see her. That makes a lot more sense, actually.
my mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was...
A burden, a trap. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. We'll go with trap because, you know, the second she did it, it triggered that storm. Like, the more she did it, the more, you know, the worse it got. But that first moment is what sealed the deal.
too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhab. The amazing
Chloe, right there.
sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that
Oh my
to
gosh.
move forward,
That is Chloe.
you can only choose
That is where
one,
Chloe's mind went.
and you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
Could you always shapeshift?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
I don't know.
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from? Well, where I'm from is gone. Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak. And I was the storm. My powers. Went haywire.
Yeah.
And I had a choice. Save the town. Or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her, seeing her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So, I undid it. And a whole town died. I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. that I had.
Are we ever going to address where the Max from this timeline is at?
Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Who else is involved? Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Let me introduce myself. At the ending, I was down. Well, I just became happy, my fan, baby. Some people live for attention, play the victim, but baby, I was born to do the killing. I see how you go crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me, and that you love me, love me. Tell me how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't mess with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? Yeah, I'm ready for the monster, monster. I'm just being me, cuddle the things that I don't need. Not here to kiss me, I don't need no sympathy. Being in the name of my own, yeah, baby. I see how you go crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me, and that you love me, love me. Tell me how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't mess with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready?
Alright. I'm back. So. Oh, right. Who else was involved? That's what we were thinking about. She said she was angry with everyone. So, how was everyone else involved?
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
And and she said it was incendiary and had the book deal canceled. Great. What about Vin? Why was she trying to get into his phone?
Vin's statement.
Bingo.
That makes sense.
You were supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Yasmin?
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the
Okay.
connection between
That was an
this
awkward
and the
pause.
book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Vin, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand.
got a
how you
point.
can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you
She's
can be
got
such
a
a
point.
bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Ooh. Oh. I know the answer, but I don't want to say it. Oof, jeez. Okay, so let's talk this through. Yes. Short answer, yes. If we absolutely have to. If we absolutely have, like, we don't have another choice. Yes. But I don't want to tell her that. Like, she's gonna be hurt if we say that. Like, really, really hurt. I mean, this is one of those situations where, like, you make one decision, not, like, you know, given what, like, the choices you're given, you don't know what Max is going to reply with. Like, you could go with an answer thinking it's gonna, like, go in one direction, and then Max takes it in a completely different direction. It's like, that's not what I was trying to say. What the crap, you bitch? Which, I mean, and the only reason I say yes so easily is because we haven't had the time to bond with, as a player, we haven't had the time to bond with her like we did Chloe. Life is Strange, we spent so much time with Chloe, and we got to see so much of her personality and everything. Like, you were able to build that bond with Chloe and, like, you know, find out who she is and everything. This, she's in the first episode, she appears a few times within this timeline, and now she's here in episode 4. Like, we have not gotten the chance to like really get to know her and bond with her the same we did with Chloe. Like Chloe was a really tough decision because you had that bond. Here, her and Max have a really strong bond. Safi and the player, on the other hand, not so much. So, I mean, this is less of an emotional choice from the player's part and more just like, okay, which answer is going to lead to the best path? Like, so, the correct answer is yes. But the emotional answer is no. And I mean, things could change. Like, you know, things could change where it's like, okay, yeah, maybe I can't bring myself to do it. I just, Let's go with no. The correct answer is yes, but let's go with no. Because I think that might lead to the better path. I don't know.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe.
I hope not. Yeah.
It's a start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
Okay, I'm content with that answer.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
He won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Phrasing.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
Why is there a dog pooping on the wall? Imagine how easy it would be to lose Safi in a crowd if she really wanted to get rid of you. Like, she could literally just turn into somebody else and be gone.
These decorations scream not safe for work.
Such
Krampus.
as?
Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Krampus. I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the
I
Jansen
mean,
Birdhouse part of the
she's
plan?
not wrong.
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
Ayo. Of course. What could go wrong?
Slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked.
I mean, it can't be
So-
that hard. Just to swap out
How
some
do we fix that?
slideshows.
Looks like Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, she's not listening to me. Oh, there's no way she's listening to me. Absolutely no way. The look on her face.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go.
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I am officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chat. Or not idle chatter. Sure you don't want some company? Tequila's here, I'm fine. Caladon's on some bull, Professor Hunter. I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you, Diamond. You're being angry doesn't help just... You're being angry doesn't help, just sad. What? You're at a university. Learn the English. I have every right to be angry and express that anger. And don't bother replying because you're blocked. How sad. Just come home. Reggie. It's Krampus. Shots, shots, shots. How many shots are we taking? Chilme is just a joke. Are you Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's the projector bitch. Stop posting and keep decorating. Are you bringing me my sexy Santa outfit, or the halls better be fucking decked when I get there? Oh, God. Oh, the way I read that.
Heavy as the head, but where's the Krampus horns?
This mask stinks. Like, it literally smells so bad. Abraxas has had that mask for 100 years and has probably never been cleaned. I'm about to put it on, dude. Don't say that. You're making a noble sacrifice, Rowan. Oh, that is gross. All right, journal. Is that... Yeah, okay. December 7th. Still. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions of why and how the way I do. You just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become. And after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You get her to transform into the strangest, funniest, most memorable people we met on the road. It feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake. But I thought I'd lost this Safi too. That I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me. But we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are. Okay, so hang on. I need to... Foxy and I were talking about dates. Like, how long this lasts. So, let's see here. October 18th. So what's... Nice jump in. It's 10th grade. Okay, so that's Max and Chloe talking back and forth. Saying that I'm the... Okay, that's... This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days. Looking, this is what I get for... at my show in Boston. I had no idea she was the president, who seemed really want to be my friend. The artist in residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments. Mom's porch. Okay, so hang on. When does she... Here we go. So, December 4th. Okay. Sophie's always encouraging me to do normal people. So, Sophie did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. I wasn't up to explaining how I leveled my hometown. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. So that was December 4th. That same night, she died. So she died December 4th. 2 days later is whenever all this shit starts. And then, yeah, December 7th. And that's today. So all of this has happened very quickly. Very quickly. No assassin team up. What? Okay, so there's Gwen. Gingerbread house.
I like that it leans. It gives it character.
Character. Energy drinks. Oh, I want them.
Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
I mean, they make them. If you're not responsible, can be dangerous. But, you know, it's an actual thing.
There's so much to do tonight.
Grab a gingerbread house and post yours on your socials. Snapping turtle. Drop off a gift for White Elephant. Watch out for the Krampus tail. This year's turkey for the Krampus roast is Lucas Calmonero. Stay for nights to remember. MC'd by Vin Lang.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Right?
I'd love getting any one of
Send me
these.
your best gift recommendations. Wish you were here. International Beer Club. Okay. The everyday all-in-one non-stick pan. Money. Amanda, bartender. Truffle oil set. Money. Money. Always the money.
You're a superb artist. Why would you want to do something so asinine?
A, it was fun, and B, I think art should be.
Hi.
This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey guys.
Max.
Hey,
Who's winning?
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
that's because I am playing the long game.
Mm-hmm.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Still need to talk to Gwen.
Roll for charisma. Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a horrible mess.
This was to me, but that's me. You're a visionary.
Let's talk to Amanda first.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
I think owning a bar would be fun.
It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus.
All right, snapshot.
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
Okay, what kind of framing are you wanting?
Yeah, no. I should change the framing.
Photo spot, okay. There we go. This is the same stage I saw the other day. They really go all out for Krampus, don't they? Krampus. Krampus. Hi, Vin.
I hope Sophie can convince Vin to help us.
Napkin?
Ew, is this Latin?
Plenus Vinter, non studet libenter. Something, I don't know. I need to know what that says. We're looking this shit up. Okay, it translates to a full belly does not like studying. It's a reminder that it's difficult to focus on mental tasks after eating a large meal. A variation of the phrase is plenus si venter reunit studere libenter, which means the belly when full refuses to study willingly. Okay. The more you know.
A Krampus in the wild.
Snapshot.
Say cheese. Krampus.
There we go. I had to time it. Ah, Krampus. When a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough. You know it. That's a lot of coats.
One more beanie and this thing's a goner.
Yep. Anything? No. Oh, wait.
Guest of dishonor, if I have anything to do with it.
Holiday party. The Snapping Turtle and Caledon University present Krampus on campus. Join us for libations and board games. Krampus roast with guest of honor Lucas Calmanero. Have you been naughty or nice?
With Finn and Reggie. I need to tell Beth. She'll flip. What?
Reggie looks nervous already. He might be a liability.
Let's see here. Let's speak.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Helping us with a prank, being relieved of your duties. Which one? I mean, he's pretty nervous, but if he left us, he'd be like, ah, shit, I fucked up again. Helping us with a prank. I think he'd be down for that.
Helping us pull a prank on someone. We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Okay, let's see here. Whoever successfully beats me at Monomassive at Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. Sounds awesome. I had a teacher that did something similar. It was a Tai Chi class. And there was this thing where you like stood face to face with somebody. You turned your hands like, you put your hands up, but with your palms facing yourself. And like, you put the backs of your hands against each other's. And then you just kind of like moved your hands around until you could like sense where their center of gravity was at. And then once you found it, you were supposed to give them a slight shove and knock them off their feet. But you couldn't move yourself. You weren't allowed to move yourself. You just have to like use your arms to send like a shock to their center of gravity to get them to fall over. And he said if anybody could beat him, they'd get an A. I knocked him down, but I accidentally took a step forward in the process. So, I'll call that a win. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. And now I'm really sad I'm missing it this year. I'd love to see them try. They had us on the first half, I'm not gonna lie. So, the lens. If something happened to the lens, with the amount of telescopes he works on, I could see them calling him in for that.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Snapshot.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be.
I love that his lips aren't moving.
I've taken all year.
There we go. How in the world is she posting her Polaroids to the internet? Moses won't stop until we're all mana massive heads? Mana massholes? Okay, I like that one. Mana massholes. Okay, so leave them alone for now. Wait. I wonder if Moses is in the other timeline. He is. So maybe we can ask him. Yeah, so much more depressing. After today, the snapping turtle will what? Wait. Hold up.
It's not you. It's me. I just don't understand. Everything was going so
That's
Cheers.
adorable.
Yeah.
No, I told you.
Announcements.
I guess Lakeport.
After
will
today,
have to
the
find
snapping
another
turtle will
bar
be
to wet their
closed until
whistle.
January 1st. Okay.
Can't believe this.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
My assassin ambushed me. He was waiting right outside of the coffee shop.
Those pesky assassins. They'll do that.
Wait, are they playing the that assassin game?
I hate carrying that thing around. It's so bulky.
Well, good news.
I've played it
You don't have to
once.
carry it around anymore.
You're still in the game, though.
Yeah.
Wait. Nobody knew I was going to that coffee shop. It's not my usual study spot.
He must have just followed you from your dorm.
No, I've been super careful. I've been paranoid.
So for anybody that doesn't know how the assassin game works,
Knew I was there.
you get a group of people together.
Was you.
They're all assigned one other person within their group.
What's that supposed to mean?
They have to assassinate that person.
Stop being so dramatic. It's
The
just
game
a
goes
game.
24/7
Game with a cat.
until only one person is left.
You're the one who wanted to team up in the first place.
Once you kill your target,
the
you're
one
assigned a
who
new
bragged
target.
guilt about staying in the game. I did you a favor.
Bullshit.
And there are a few rules. So like,
This whole time.
if you want to use a knife,
We've been using
it's a spoon.
each other. That's the
So
point.
like,
I thought we were
you can walk up and you can stab the person with a spoon,
It wasn't
and they
personal.
die. Like they're out of the game. You could
Neither.
use a Nerf gun. Like there are a whole bunch of ways you could assassinate somebody. But the thing is, there's always somebody after you. You don't know who it is, and you don't know where they are or when they'll show up. So you have to have your head on a swivel 24/7.
Whoa,
Like
this
you are
looks
never
cool.
safe.
Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
How to make it go boom on a budget. Is CGI ruining our films? Director Hank Castero discusses his infamous use of lens flare in Takeoff 3. Lollipop Avenue.
I used to love this game.
Ages 3 and
Not
up.
exactly the right age group for this crowd.
No, I don't think so. Earring?
Just one. Hate it when that happens.
This place is so dead.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight.
Yeah, no. It's amazing how one thing can change everything else. Krampus on campus, snapping turtle.
Quick.
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
This week's worst pickup line. Do you have kidney stones? Because your body rocks. Hey, baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. I love. You must be a bank because you have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to you.
Amanda's not as busy here.
Yeah, nowhere near as busy.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
In and out. I'll be here. Just, which timeline? That's a different story. All right, Moses.
Moses insisted on being here tonight to support us, even though he won't see any of it. Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay.
Oh, the gray in the
How's your
hair.
first
Yeah,
Krampus.
I forgot about that. It's weird. I don't. It's incredible. Hopefully, he'll be happy for us.
It's amazing. Red lights everywhere and baby doll heads on the tree. It's...
Yeah, he's missing it.
Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes,
Ish.
we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Right.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better
All
get
right.
into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Yeah. So, we gotta hurry. I don't know when he's gonna get over there. Kinda sucks that... Okay, maybe... Have to walk out of that. There we go.
Don't worry, Olga.
break you a little bit.
Or wait. So hey, do I screw with it from the other side?
I need to
Examine.
make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
Tamper.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Ask Diamond to distract Reggie. Hey Diamond, hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text for like 1 minute for me? What do I get out of it? A gold sticker on your next paper? Bet, but I'm holding you to that. There's 2 ways I know for sure will work, neither of which is gonna be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other. And to hear him tell it, they got it bad for it. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. So it's up to you. How do you want to play it? Missing assignment? Bring up Vin. Mention Vin, but remember I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him. He's my friend, Max. I can strike a delicate balance. Alright. Merry Krampus. Make sure you make it in time for the roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors as much as I do. Aha, looking forward to it. Are you emceeing? Who else? Anybody, please.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now.
I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It
Moses
should be on
is
the right
giving me
side.
instructions from the other side.
Open the
I'd
control
better
hatch.
listen in.
Okay, open.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch the focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking.
Talking to my... Okay, so switch focus to manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Focus dial. All the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left.
Turn left.
This looks like it's in the right spot.
Alright.
This looks like it's in the right spot.
Alright.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Elda.
Press calibrate. That's calibrate. Okay.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God.
Alright, and we check Twitter. I got my hair done, and yes, it's still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Ever think about switching it up? If it's not broke, why fix it? If your hair looks anything like it did in the first game, switch it up.
That would have distracted me too.
You might hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful nudes he Oh. Oh, I'm so glad I went with this option. To put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful nudes he'd shot of Vin. Diamond! Honestly thought they'd make a great entry for his final. I showed you those in confidence, Diamond. They're not for display or for finals. Oh, this is getting juicy. So, okay, this went a lot farther than I thought. Oh. Reggie, naughty, naughty.
Don't worry, Reggie. Moses is here to save the day. I need to make sure Moses is running this for the roast.
All right. So now we go back to Moses.
Hey again.
Busted projector?
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Oh,
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
sad day.
I don't know what happened. 1 minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
It's best for Olga. If we say we need a pro, Reggie's gonna hear it. It's best for Olga.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
I'm taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxie. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
Good.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Matt. LGBTQ representation. A lot of it. Okay, so hang on a second. Oh, okay. Wait. Moses has fallen to my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. He didn't want this smoke. If memory serves, I was called away on an emergency. Plus, you were losing for a while there. Walking away from a game is a forfeit. I could see you starting to crumble. You gotta teach me one day, Diamond. It's gotta be easier to figure out than that damn puzzle box. Yeah, better you stick to little card games than attempt the 4D chess needed for Abraxas leadership. Glad you decided to add more characters to the movies and shows. I'm neutral on it. Let's see here. Like, I'm checking for y'all like that, the dick riding is Olympic level at this point. Like, whenever it comes to that kind of stuff, like, I'm okay if it's in there, but it needs to be relevant, if that makes sense. Like, don't do it just for the sake, like, to give yourself brownie points, I guess. I think that's what a lot of people are fed up with. Like, I think, like, people are okay at this point, or at least most people are okay with representation within, like, media and stuff like that. But don't shove it down the throats for, like, and pat yourself on the back. Like, that's where a lot of, that's the difference between what people get upset with and what people don't get upset with, is the whole, like, whenever people do it for like, virtue signaling, like, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of like where I was like, you know, if you want to, like, throw some gay characters in here and stuff like that, like Gwen is trans, but it's not like a super important detail that you really need to, like, if it's part of the plot line, okay, yeah, sure, but don't, like, be like, don't make it a big deal. Just make them a person.
Might be a hard convo with Gwen, but
just make them a person. Don't make them about their sexuality just to make yourself look good. So, what do I need to do again? My game froze. Okay, there it is. Tell Dead World Moses his plan worked. Okay.
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi. It's beginning to look a lot like Krampus. She better be making a fortune in tips.
I've already, like, seen all this. Okay, so we go back. But how are you doing, Matt? Oh, I just accidentally pressed caps lock instead of tab. Okay, so a university board member who will remain unnamed got drunk at my bar last week and told me how much they charge y'all for tuition. I thought, damn, I could buy a whole stable of horses for that money. Is it fair? Nay, I say. Reginald, please. I don't plan to pay them back, just putting it out there. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinian sphinx-like, head of a woman on the body of a beast. This is amazing. Is it? Is it, though? Whoa, who wrote this? These words truly hit home today. Oh crap. Oh crap. There we go. I know Krampus is canceled, but can you all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash? Shit, sorry, we can take them off your hands. Highly appreciated. Coming in late, but would I be able to get one? If they're not already taken? Already had one saved to the side for you. Oh wait, hang on, there was more. Wait. Hot water is out again, but ya boy got it in last night, so who can say what's good or bad? Did you fall off the wagon? Yes. Is this the same guy you brought home last winter? May, I love you, but we're not talking about this. Reggie needs to learn how to spell, I swear. TMI. Peach. Peach. I keep seeing posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good fucking luck. Have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Let me apologize in advance for behaving like a hall monitor, but do you need help? Thanks, Dr. Hunter. I'm fine. I'm just being dramatic. Please don't hesitate to reach out if the time comes. And not just to me. Caledon's mental health resources aren't as robust as I'd like, but they do exist. Loretta. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out the Maya Okada story. Talk about a dog with a bone. Impressive, honestly. Then I guess your mom and I will be coming out to you. Can't wait to see you. Alright, what else is... like, what have I missed? What has not been read? Marlon. Anyone else going through it right now or just me? Because in a word, bruh. Oof, I know that, bruh. What's their name? Thanks, Reggie. But it wasn't a breakup, bruh. It was a still thinking about what happened to that girl, bruh. Gotcha. Well, if you ever want to talk about it, this is all I want to say about it for now, but thanks. Okay. Text messages. Shouldn't have been there. Wait. Still hang on a second. Oh, right. Okay, so this is talking about the cop. Believe me, after what we saw up there, so that article about Mama Alderman, it gets wild, so bear with me. 40 plus years ago, she was admitted to Lakeport County days before her due date with what she described as complications with her pregnancy. Only, despite what she claimed, not only was there no baby, there never was one. She and her late husband, she said, had planned to name their baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's like there's hints of who Alderman was, or maybe should have been, but only hints. Holy shit, so the guy we saw earlier today shouldn't have been there at all. Yeah. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. So, Alderman actually did blip from all of space-time. Like, he's gone from all time. He's just, like, every reality. Like, he even blipped out of the womb. Like, just gone. He was conceived and then just blipped out of existence. Like, within the womb. My God. Jesus. I know. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all. But the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone and the latter one out. That's smart. No, go look into it, dude. Look into it. That's probably the best course of action, and thank you, Moses, for everything. It's science, I had to check. Just wish we could tell Safi about this wild shit. So do I. We need to figure this out before what happened to him happens to someone we care about. Okay, Yasmin. Sorry, she texts us so often. Or did not take my, again today. Hello, Maxine. I wanted to say I appreciate the friendship you and Moses had with Safia. Even though she ended her life in the manner she didn't. That was never confirmed. You're just assuming. You both made the life she did have a special, right? Good evening, Maxine. I hope you're doing well. I was going to call, but it's still difficult to say the words aloud. I know you and I aren't particularly close, but I did want to extend my time to you if you want to talk about anything. I'm here. Safia did so enjoy the Krampus event that was held every year, and would have loved to attend it not for... I'm sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. It's okay. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Kind of weird. You don't need to apologize, Yasmin, and thank you. I'll try to reach out soon. Like, how much she has latched onto us is weird. It's just weird. I think I'm addicted to One Piece. I've worn the same Luffy shirt 3 times this week. I've never seen One Piece, actually.
I don't know how Gwen will feel about all this. Still, no harm in asking.
I hope.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Safi and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Chimney broke.
sad day.
Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
All right, back we go. Beer bottles, okay. So we just need to yoink a chimney off of somebody's house. I mean, there is the one that Safi was working on over here.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
Right? Hey,
Look
can
at
I...
that perfectly intact chimney.
Yeah, can I has, please? Okay, maybe I need to go speak to Amanda. Get an extra one or something like that. Nope.
She better be making a fortune in tips.
Okay. Krampus figure.
Oh shit!
No thanks.
Okay. Braxis Kid. Moses is here. Can I really not grab this? Like...
It's good to see Gwen here, in spite of everything.
I think
Come
it's
on,
bugged.
Just go over to Gwen and talk to her.
Alright, speak.
Hey, just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah, you were right. That security footage was weird.
I've got an ant
I
crawling
showed it
across
to
my
the board.
screen.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Safi's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Not quite.
Safi has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
This is how you get back at him.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it, I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen.
There we go.
Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it. Safi's as subtle as a flying brick.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours
Trust me,
truly.
Lucas. We're gonna
Yeah,
roast
tonight's
you until
Krampus
only
roast.
ashes are
Metaphorical
left.
vegetables only, please. OMG, no one would actually throw anything, right? But you might throw yourself. Oh, God. Thank you for being such a good sport. Okay, Ant, get out. Go away. Nobody wants you here. Get out of here. All right. So... Not journal. Ah, here we go. Tasks. Secondary objective. Find a chimney for Moses. It said in the other world. But there, I don't... The only one I can't take.
Classy.
She specifically said on the other side, but the only one is the one intact that Safi was working on. And then there's some like along the wall, but I can't interact with those.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
So maybe go back and see if there's something here.
Safi's talking to Ven. I bet she won. Amanda's not as busy here.
Hey, can I get like one of the gingerbread kits? I just need the chimney. I know you've got like a ton of them. Nope. Nope. There's nothing. Okay, I wonder if this was just bugged. Nope. Or maybe it still is. I don't know. I just need to steal a chimney. That's all. Nope, I got nothing. All right. So, report to Safi. Right. Gingerbread house.
Can I borrow Safi for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Do you mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's lonely, he's coping. I mean, a little bit of both. I mean, he's coping in his own way.
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make. I love it.
I should talk to Safi and get the roast going.
What was I stuck on? What did I just get stuck on? Okay. I flicked that ant off my screen, and now I feel like I've got ants crawling all over me. This is like ant karma right here.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Nice. All right. I really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house without Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. Crying emoji. What the who is blowing up Discord right now? Like, legit, who is doing this? I don't know if you guys can hear this. I don't know which servers this is coming from. I mean, I could just mute it, but I also want to know where it's coming from to see who the crap is texting, like, sending so many messages. Like, legit, what is going on right now? Okay, I got an idea. Mark as red. We're gonna go through every server I'm in. We're gonna mark them all as red. And whichever one comes up with dots is the correct one. Is the one, the troublemaker. And of course it stops. Okay. Just clearing all these out. I wonder if it was a bot getting into somebody's Discord and posting in every single channel. Okay. And now we wait. And I'll mute it for you guys so you don't have to deal with that. That was bull crap. All right. Moving on. So, our goal, report to Safi. I kind of like the original animation they had, where she's literally just like pulling the two, like the void open. Like the original animation looked a lot better than what she does here. I don't know why they got rid of it.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing?
Yep.
Is that Safi?
Yep.
Yep. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
New message from Reggie. I'm so sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life from the snapping turtle. That was like earlier before. Max, please don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive and I already have student loans. Your secret is safe. All good, Reggie. I'm no snitch. How are you the coolest teacher here? Probably because I'm not officially a teacher. True. True. First time we've been out here. This is a pretty lake. Veggie.
Sunk! Drink up, baby!
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. Do strip poker next?
You're a menace.
Sounds like a good time.
Ah, that Finn chose Smash too. Uncanny how much Sophie looks like Loretta here.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Genius is rarely understood. Persistence is what matters. We're gonna appeal to his narcissistic side. Genius is rarely understood.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
You can't rush art. One book is enough. One book. Because Sophie seemed a little hurt whenever we called him a genius, so we're gonna have to balance the two. One book is enough.
Wilder beasts than these was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work,
Hmm.
Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
I am not slacking.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Took a break and all for a road. That means you're going through it too fast. She admires you. Fame is hard.
Part of being famous, right?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there.
Learn it.
He was an author too, you know.
And everything that lets
Roberto
me
Clemente.
look at it. So am I.
Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
No, I'm not slacking. No. Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Please. Nope.
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Nope.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck?
Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Where are you gonna put it?
Thanks.
She better have like a tight waistband. Start one time? What?
It's time for the Krampus roast.
Start on time tomorrow?
Let's welcome our guest of honor.
I can start on time either way.
Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning. He's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted. No hard feelings, bro. Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
I know you do.
Your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Nope. No doing the next one. Cheer or boo? Sarcastic cheer. How about that? Sarcastic cheer.
What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
I was hoping it would be sarcastic.
This
Damn it.
might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real?
Nope.
Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
Need to get away with this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
Nope.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
Nope. No doing it.
That's a load of horse shit, Coleman Arrow. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
But why?
Petty of you, Gwen.
No time.
Trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Not necessarily.
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess at myself.
Wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder
All right.
BCDs will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's turf, not mine.
make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Okay. The Krampus in the background with the glowing eyes staring at me is the... That's more ominous than this decision right now. Hang on a second. Okay, but you have to wait until I'm done with this one. Go as yourself. Go as yourself. That you can do. Okay. I think she should go as herself.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Just everything you've got, let it fly. Just...
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
I didn't know that was a question.
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her.
Yes or no? Maybe.
Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you?
Okay.
If what I did
Okay.
was really so bad, you would have said something back then.
For the
didn't.
ooh-woo fingers.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another.
Inspiration?
I was going to give her credit.
Yeah, no.
But then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck
no.
off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
I love how there's somebody
Lucas
just like
and
completely
Safi?
in the way.
That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Okay, journal. So much to read. December 8th. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this. Heists and hijinks in our old song. I'm playing it with someone new now. Hope you don't mind, not like you have much of a choice. Yeah, that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so. Shiloh. Guess my emerging concerns about Lucas were proven correct. Shiloh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for going on and on about him. I never imagined he could be a fraud. Girl, it's not your fault. He had a lot of folks and fooled and still others going to bat for him. I thought he was so authentic when his only authenticity was being a shitty creep. Hey, I was right about another thing too. You're a much better writer than him by at least a mile. Maybe 3. Carla, I'm sorry this truth about Lucas has me feeling some type of way. If this is who Caledon says is worthy of uplifting... Shrug. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Carla? I think I am, Moses. I would, of course, implore you to stay because you're my only equal in our prank war. Also because you're a brilliant. I know. So why should I share my brilliance with an institution that would protect someone like Lucas? My 2 cents? You don't owe this school anything. Not one damn thing. I hate how true that is, and you're right. I knew Maya. She was extremely talented and a very sweet person. I can't think of a worse person this could have happened to. What Lucas did to her, what he is still doing to her, is reprehensible, and Caledon should go down with him for covering it all up. They let this man run a whole department. A girl died and they were just like, cool, now have a promotion. I feel like we don't know everything yet. Maybe we shouldn't start a pile-on until we know all of the facts. Lucas admitted it on stage. I know you have your little crush, so you probably have your feelings hurt. But maybe you should process this shit off of social media. Sounds about right?
That must have been hard for Amanda to watch. Hey, Amanda.
Guess this is what you've been so distracted by.
Yeah.
Safi's lucky to have a friend like you. Next beer's on me.
Hey.
Good job, Gwen.
That worked out better than I expected.
Safi was phenomenal. I'm proud of her. Didn't feel so great what Lucas said to me, though.
It meant a lot to Safi that you came forward.
Yeah? Thanks, Max.
Hi, Vin. How are you?
So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so no harm done, I guess.
That's sus.
Safi, I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Safi tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben.
All right. Who know? Grim? You're not new. No, you're not new. No nutting. Tell Dead World Moses the good news. But how are you doing, Grim? Hi.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep,
The
yep.
fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great.
You doing okay? That's good.
Wait, I want to update the other Moses first. I want to leave him hanging.
All right. Sounds good. Other Moses. Coming right up. Oh, you can't hear it? So it was completely unintentional that he points to my boobs on that second part. I wanted him to point towards the face, but it just happened to line up that he also like pointed towards the boobs. All right, let me change it to something different. Switch it back. There we go. It should work now. Let's test it. Anyway, okay. Yeah, Waterito and StreamerBot sometimes do this thing where they'll be set to the right source in OBS, but it won't pull the audio through unless I switch it to something else and then switch it back. So let me test. Let me test StreamerBot. Make sure it. Nope, it's not working either. There we go. Why? Why they eat? What did I do? All right, hang on. I'll play the Markiplier back since you guys didn't get to hear it. Yeah, it was like some kind of weird animal. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Waterloo is lagging so hard. Okay, zoom out. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, that's what I need. And let me see here. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, it's this one. Okay.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Oh.
It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I forgot to do this. Change this one little number around, and
now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent coming from this area. This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Yep. All right, now I gotta change the values back. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should have worked. Back to the game. So I need...
Moses must be waiting to hear how it went. I should go talk to him.
Rude? Why the boop? Rude? Wait. Oh. I did go... Okay. The colors seemed the same. They actually seemed brighter in this one. What in the world? That's so weird. Snapshot.
A true team effort.
All right. Post photo. He's so proud. Let me just say that I have it on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. Yep. All right.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, exhausted.
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You know the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul results?
You should get
well,
back.
don't tell me. I want to see it. I want to laugh.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Not going to? Nope. Ah, sad day. Okay. Hi.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait. Where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about?
What do you think it was about?
My head.
Where's my book? I can't believe you.
I can't do this.
You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Safi. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me. You lied to me.
Nani the fuck?
It's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse.
Okay, so if she can alter people's perception, it would only make sense that she can alter opinions. You know,
Can you hear me?
get back, Mom.
Something's happening to Sophie, and I need to figure out where she
Oh, I thought that had a dot on it. I mean, I would assume the Overlook. Where does this even lead? No idea.
People's headaches are getting worse.
Where is
Shit. Sophie, hold on. Sophie, wait for me.
This is getting so weird.
Up there. I have to hurry.
You won't even admit it. You saved my life, shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, Sophie.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me.
Caladon's in danger. You're losing. Yeah, Caladon's in danger.
Your powers are hurting people. The whole campus is in danger.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I... Sophie? Remember when I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again.
You'll regret everything. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. Maybe we can get to her if we bring ourselves into this, instead of it being like a vague, like, problem on her.
I can't do this again, Sophie. I can't sit by and watch every everything get wiped away. Please, don't make me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh my god! Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
Okay. Real talk. A situation like this. Do not rush. Talking Safi down, there's a lot of pressure on you. You get like one screw up and it could go bad. But she already has her finger on the trigger and she is on edge. If she sees you run for her out of panic, she could easily turn and hit you. Or you could tackle her and end up, you know, she accidentally pulls the trigger. Somebody gets shot. So I say let's talk her down. Which is gonna go badly for me given my track record. First time I played the first one and tried to talk, what's her name down off the roof, I failed.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me.
Sophia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh.
Okay, shoulder shot, not too bad. Could have been a lot worse.
No! Help her!
I failed. I didn't stop this.
Back to the very beginning. Right before she got shot. Oof. Okay. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Okay, let's see here. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. I don't know that. Oh my god. Freaking thing, go away. Okay, let's see. Right. Okay. Poke. All right. So, want to quickly go through our choices and then move on to the next one? Okay. So, could you hurt Safi? I said no. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I saying yes, I think was the correct answer, like quote unquote correct answer, but I didn't want to. but basically, like, yeah, essentially, she said never, or at least I hope not. Like, could you actually kill me? I hope not. It was no, I couldn't, or I hope not, something like that. Who should Safi turn to? Go as Vin, go as herself. Yep, same. Yeah. Yeah. How to save Living World Yasmin? Did you talk her down or rush Safi? Okay, so did I. Well, the only reason I did was because, like, real life situation. I was like, okay, she's already got her finger on the trigger and she is on edge. And she's about to shoot somebody. Yeah, but like, oh god, that was loud. Holy crap. Soviet just redeemed Lolly Dance. Lolly God, whatever. Okay, but yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, even if you tackle her and, like, you know, she has a delayed response, like, just that force could pull, like, she could accidentally pull the trigger. So that's how I was thinking. Okay. House moment of reflection. I did reflect by the fireplace. To-do list. I looked at it in the timeline we were in. I didn't know you could look at it in the other one, or if there was any significance to it. Safi as Amanda. Yep, same. Safi as Lucas. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm like, you know, if you're gonna use the kid to hurt Lucas, don't do it in a way that also hurts the kid. Okay. Safi's death. I told her she's dead in the other timeline. Yeah. Gingerbread house. Me too. I almost didn't, because I knew where it was. I was like, the chimney is right here. I was staring at it in the living timeline. It's like right here. Is it bugged? I can't take it. And so I was like, I just kind of gave up on that, and then went to talk to Safi, and I was like, oh, okay, here's the gingerbread option. Rude. Krampus figurine. I touched it. It was a jump scare. Insulting Lucas. Yep, I insulted him. Crowd participation. I cheered, hoping it would be like a sarcastic cheer. I spoke with both Moses and others. Yes, Soviet. Yep. I just don't have her avatar pulled up right now. You can't? Oh, wait. That's because I muted Discord because somebody was in a channel just absolutely blowing it up. There we go. Now you should be good. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, midstream. It literally this fast. Bidding, 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 bidding. I was like, what the crap?
And I did not reflect after the Krampus party.
Don't turn on streamer mode? No, because I always forget to turn it off. Okay, hang on. So, post-roast chats. I spoke with both Moseses after, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, it doesn't do that. Every time I open OBS, it just stays on. After I close it. Krampus party, moment of reflection. I did not reflect. Yeah, Discord is weird.
Yeah, I didn't reflect at the thing. I was too focused on getting to Safi.
Yeah.
Because as soon as, like, at first, I started freaking out at first when she went up on stage with him. So I was like, fuck, she has the gun. Fuck, she has the gun. Fuck, she has the gun. And then they go outside, and at first I'm like, okay, stay safe. Wait, she has the fucking gun.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. I didn't expect it. Want to know exactly what the fuck her mother was doing. Like, why is she so pissed off what actually truly happened?
Sorry, I got stolen away.
Because just Lucas sitting there saying you don't know what you just unpacked.
Yeah.
And like that's a big deal. If someone's saying that.
Yeah.
But that still does not mean in any circumstances you are a writer. You know plagiarism is illegal.
Yeah.
Like, don't do it. Like, and if you're gonna do it, delete the original fucking copy of it.
Yeah.
Destroy it. So there's no evidence. The fact that you kept it hidden away means that you still knew that it was wrong.
Oh yeah. Speaking of deleting stuff, I saved that video you sent me today.
Fuck. Fuck.
Also, you can thank Soviet for that one.
Fuck. I'm more focused on the fucking video. Fuck. That's an embarrassing video of me. It's just a video of me having my nose pressed up against a car window.
So many
and a fucking person rolling down the window. And me just keeping my face there. And then me fucking being needy and hopping in the car with her just face first.
It was adorable.
It wasn't adorable.
It was adorable.
How is it adorable?
Just crawling in through the window instead of like opening the door. Just.
I just fucking jumped in. She said, "Then come on." I'm okay.
Okay, in the window.
I didn't hesitate. She said, "Come on." I was in, and then how easily after being shoved back out the window, I recuperated myself and was like, "Okay." I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
But she said she wanted to see it, so I was like, I'm gonna keep it on here for limited time. And then telling me to save the. I mean, yeah. No, I'm not sending that to you, Kai.
It's okay, Kai. I'll send it to you.
No. No. Oh
I'm
my
joking.
God.
I'm joking.
Oh my God. A fucking video. My friend sent it to me the other day, and I just died of laughter because I forgot that video was taken.
Rude.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious. But it's pretty much her sitting there saying, "Well, we're leaving without me." She said, "Well, then come on." Me just jumped through the fucking window. It's like, doorbell's broken. I said, "Ding dong, the witch is dead." She said, this ain't the fucking TikTok of your doorbell's broken.
Why is that still visible? What in the world? No,
What the fuck?
I was broken. Okay. There's a little. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, the little green and white thing.
Yeah, what is it?
That's the hand tracker.
Oh.
If I'm clicked on it within the Warudo editor, it shows up.
Shit. Kai
Yeah.
still sees my dick. Shit. It's hard to hide sometimes. Lately, I've been off my tuck game. You know.
You
We all
just have those off
issues
days.
Sometime. I still do a pretty fucking good job tucking that shit, Kai. I still do a good ass job at tucking that shit.
Yep, yep.
My dick is taller than I am. By 2 inches. 2 inches, and I still tuck it. Still not noticeable.
See, she's
Now, I'm gonna
actually
tell
like.
you whether or not if I'm a grower or
Foxy
shower.
is-
I'm not gonna say.
Soviet says Foxy is 0 inches tall.
No.
Yeah, you see, real life, she's like her chest is just completely flat. She just takes her dick and then like runs it up her stomach and into like these pouches to look like boobs. It just fills in those 2 pouches.
Yep.
Yep.
I actually just stuff it back up. And it goes up and just fills the gaps right there.
Yep.
What it does. Yeah.
All right, next chapter.
Yes, please.
Nope, not until tomorrow.
What? What?
I'm joking.
Wait.
I'm joking.
Wait. This wasn't. This. Wait. Juju says she'd still write it.
Wait, what? What did Juju say? What?
Juju said she'd still write it. Finally, someone will write it. Will you put it in your mouth, Juju? It's had a lot of neglect in that area.
Listen, if it's that big, it can reach your own mouth. Take care of it yourself.
See, now that's just rude.
Water. All right, next chapter.
Well, you would with my dick in your mouth, you probably wouldn't be able to scream. Sorry, Juju. The fuck is the laugh?
Oh. I forgot to change it back.
Gags.
Thank you, Soviet. Well, another reason for you to take care of it yourself. You don't have a gag reflex.
We were talking about that in chat earlier.
About not having a gag reflex.
Apparently, Kai sounds like a lot of people's ex-girlfriends when he has warheads in his mouth.
Huh?
A lot of gagging.
Oh.
And I said, well, I wouldn't be like most of the ex-girlfriends then.
He gags on warheads, I guess. First I'm hearing of it. I'm so glad I can like move the avatar's mouth side to side because I do that so often in real life.
Yeah. Okay, next chapter, bitch.
All right. I'm already in it. Well, ish. I'm on the choose your outfit screen.
Okay, well, bye.
I was gonna say masturbate, but that kind of answers the question. All right. Anyway, moving on. I really need to increase the cooldown on that. I'm gonna run out of water. That's the point, to get me to run out of water? I just took 2 drinks. I don't know why, but I did. All right, we'll go with this one. Get more tap juice?
It worked. I made it back to the night of. But before. The storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere.
Okay, thank you for the alert, Soviet.
I'm here, and Sophie, the Overlook.
Find her. That is my objective. Survive.
Which Sophie will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
That was a very loud
One who
owl.
hurt so many people. Even herself. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Fancy seeing you here.
What is that? What is her background? Which Sophie are you?
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? You're not the one who shot her mom!
For what I've done. What I'm going to do.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Quinn. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please. That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie,
That's poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger.
No! No! Fuck this!
What are you doing?
I have no idea! Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
That would not have been my first instinct. Oh, yep. 2 moons again.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead.
You probably should be. You walked into a tornado.
In the North Quad. Small victories, Max.
It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Sophie? Sophie! I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was. I have to find her. Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
We can't wait for you to come home this summer. We're sure Blackwell Academy is great and all, but we miss you. The fuck? Yeah. Sophie, it's a long way down, isn't it? Where are you? You make me sick. Not personal bullshit. You silenced me. Please. Girl flings herself from the overlook. Be okay. Pew pew. The gun on the left actually says pew pew. Chaos. Oh, I missed so many.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
Max?
Sophie? Sophie?
Max!
I can hear you. But where?
So we're just like...
Who knows what'll happen if I don't find Sophie soon.
I can't find you.
Over there? So are we just never going to like confront where the other Max is? Like we're Dead World Max. What? We've never seen Living World Max. Like what happened to her? Is she like just huh?
Help me!
Diamond.
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
Do you know where we are?
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
Oh yeah.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Cutie.
Come on.
Pika ramen.
Let's get inside.
Now I want ramen, dang it.
This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max.
I'm right behind you.
Examine.
Let me have one win, please. Let Sophie be in here, safe and sound, and her old sarcastic self.
Oh, cutie. So, does the VCAT avatar look okay with like the physics and everything like that? I'm kind of curious what it looks like.
This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here.
Yeah, no.
But Moses is?
Double check it later. Okay. Well, I just started this chapter, so I don't know how long this one will be. I know Kyo was asking about him.
I'm 95% sure that's Sophie's brand.
Yeah.
Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking at all?
Yeah. Moses never smoked.
I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma that night.
World's horniest grandma. Oh god. Ooh, can I take a look?
That is a disquieting number of telescopes.
Yeah.
What is going on with Moses? Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Any sign of Sophie? Are you smoking?
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
What are you trying to say?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Sophie?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh god, this
Sophie,
question.
Are you in there?
Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd.
My original answer was watch a zombie movie. She was also talking about taking the zombie movie. Screw it, zombie movie.
Watch Return of the Living Dead and, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends.
Oh, God.
What would you do?
Take a picture.
Strange. This feels right.
Right up the nostrils.
But that's just
Yep.
Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed two images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Sure.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
what did she say?
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi?
This is so trippy.
Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Fist
Machine
bump.
Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
Oh, the blue butterfly.
When a door closes, a window opens.
Oh, shit.
This isn't.
I just got
Capcom.
chills.
This is Black
I
Rock
legit just got
Academy.
chills.
Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Safi's right.
Maybe we
That
are
was an
cursed.
exact replication
Cursed to relive
of
our
the
worst
lines.
moments over.
Like, even
and
down
over
to,
again.
like, the inflection and everything.
I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from?
Okay, hang on a second. I'm getting chills, and my AC is running. So I've got to turn that off. Otherwise, I'm just going to be even more
This sounds like teenage
freezing.
Victoria, but
Hang on a second.
she was never this, dare I say, nice to me back then.
Yeah, she was a dick. So yeah, I've been having to like turn the ventilation, well, not the ventilation, but like, you know, the fan for the AC and the heating and all that stuff. I've been having to turn that off at the breaker box. Like legit, I just because it won't turn off. Oh, Kate. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to give it back or I press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know you're a broken hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, Kay? Let's catch up later. XOXO. Ugh.
Oh, Kate, you deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feeling in his mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Warren. Hey, Mad Max, where you hiding? I tried to drop off those red decap for Days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. The way that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time. Yo! Question marks? Text me back. Max, don't ignore me. Whatever, I'll stop by your dorm whenever you're around. See ya, pup.
It's in one of these stalls.
Oh.
This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
Vortex Club graffiti.
Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top. And getting hurt for it.
No need to friggin' kick it. Okay, we're back here. Selling you for parts.
Well, that's new.
Yeah? That definitely was not here before.
Lucas, I have to get down there.
Message from Joyce? Oh, Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. I've got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria. Do I dare even try this?
Jefferson's sick photos.
Oh.
One binder for each girl.
The dark room door. Oh, God.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
Oh, this is so messed up. Go fuck your selfie.
Go fuck your selfie. Never thought I'd hear that again.
Yeah.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I could never forget it.
I swear, if Jefferson popped up behind me right there.
I've got to get out of here.
All right, back over we go.
Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is...
He is
not
selling
that.
you for parts. Show me your love.
Oh boy. Do I really want to?
Yes. Give it a squeeze.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
Right?
Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Hmm.
I wonder if that ladder is still here in the other timeline.
I forgot about the ladder. Oh, what the crap?
It can't be anything but that. I can't.
Oh, I didn't recognize that chair.
I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take.
Oh, God.
Oh God, I can't move.
Ah, shit. Escape.
I still hate that word, but I love the purity of your own image.
I don't want to look at this. I had so many dreams about this thing.
Oh, that syringe.
I forgot just how many. Staring at this makes my head hurt. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that.
Okay, you can only do it like as fast as the prompts come up. There we go.
No. No. Never again. Once is all you get.
Oh, that's magically there now.
Time to get the hell out of here. Still need to get to Lucas.
Okay, so now we just need to
Not
find.
for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
Yeah, now we just need to find a place to switch over. Oh, there we go, right there. Okay, why is it split down the middle?
What happened to you, Thomas?
Right?
Maya's memorial tree.
Oh, she had an
What the hell
entire
is it
tree?
doing here?
Blossom tree cherry. They bloom flowers, Sakura yield national. Eating for it instead, cherries flower March. April northern is but known Japanese from hemisphere. Typically is at beautiful cherry or pink. National Japan from tree, not flowers. Also produced from memory and planted of Okada Maya. What did I just read?
Dark. We labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared. I wake. Sweating.
Maybe I should sit for a second to clear my head.
Yes, let's sit down.
I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi? Safi, where are you?
I wish I could hear her voice. Wait, who is that? I just noticed them.
Will she wake? If I open my mouth, will she wake?
Loretta.
Yeah. Ali.
Shit, Loretta's here too?
I'll...
Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield.
Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Neither do I. Everything's fine. I can explain later. I can explain later.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
I promise.
All right, Lucas. You asshole.
I like this quieter Lucas. I almost don't want to fix him.
We gaze at each other. In the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope. Like a crack of light across my heart.
So we got to do the same thing now.
I like this quieter Lucas.
Oh, okay, same thing.
I almost don't want to fix him.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
There we go.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
Oh, there's somebody behind. Okay. Is this Reggie?
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Miss Caulfield?
Yep.
Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure. It has to do with time. A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
Hi, Vin.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
No, this is just a bowling alley we
Vin.
found.
I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
AO?
I'm going to fix this.
AO?
Trust me.
Because, you
I
know,
do.
they've got a thing for each other.
I do trust you.
Just saying.
Be careful, Max.
I mean, if it's the end of the world and you're stuck in the bowling alley with the guy you have a crush on, you might as well fuck him. Hang on, I'm curious. Is there anything up with the door here? Oh, it's open here. But, yeah, don't need to go outside.
My work here is done. I hope.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle.
The turtle.
I guess. Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the painting to the bathroom key going missing, not this. Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain.
You're gonna need it.
Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
Hang on, let me take a look around first.
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Right? What's with all the whispering? Okay, yeah, there's nothing around here.
All right. This door seems to be blocked too.
All right, switching universes. Amanda? Nope, she's not here. Tell me about your telescope.
Really, Max? The photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business?
Ah.
Moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. Tell a bit about my telescope.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable now.
Thought I'd be used to this.
Wait.
At least the motel is new.
I just got chills. I just got freaking chills.
Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally
so
commits arson.
I had chills because I thought for...
And our next contestant on Fire It Up. Best friend, Monique and Alicia. What's your story?
Thanks, Don. Yeah, Monique and I were roommates first. Then we learned we both loved to cook.
But this looks a lot like the inside of one of the houses from Life is Strange 2.
In fact, the other chefs may as well take their aprons and go home.
Chloe let me keep her lockpicking set. Still feels like we're partners in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. That can't be the right time.
Ex-girlfriend?
Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Chloe and I aren't enemies.
The enemies we
She
made
just-
along the way.
Doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Please, at some point in all of this, give us Chloe.
Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together.
Hang on, I got an itch on my calf. Oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere.
Maybe this will take me to Safi.
Or just back outside to where Gwen's at.
Don't worry, Safi.
Now is not a time to be getting sleepy.
Is this the same room?
Fuck.
No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Don't know how she did it, but Chloe was like top chef drifter on one of these in our motel stays. Chloe liked motels. Most of them still used keys, not key cards. The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag. You didn't have to put on your red dress for me.
Ayo. Is it still the same book?
Who's my number?
Book 3 in the
Trust me,
best-selling
Chloe.
long-distance series.
I've tried. The artist really captured the sleepy seaside vibe here. As far from Santa Fe as the kids. Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed.
Okay, let's try this again. It is not a time for naps.
Hang on. Okay, wait.
Oh, now it's getting trippy.
This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
They're all the same. I mean, except it's got a cardboard cutout of the stovetop grill.
You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I'm proud of me. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but...
Is that a... That's a cardboard cutout
if I
too.
wanna stay a while.
Is everything a cardboard cutout?
Problem is, Simon,
Review mirror.
I haven't
the
just
review
been
method.
remembering the past. I've been living in it. Even in my dreams.
The lamp is a painting on the wall. The alarm clock is a cardboard cutout. This painting, is it also cardboard?
Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland.
No, this is an actual painting. Okay.
I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet.
Okay, I can't even look at the map now.
All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September.
gosh, it's all so trippy.
I'm so tired.
Oh. The fuck? The fuck?
My kingdom, for a place to lay my head.
Oh, this is creepy.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now.
Alright, here we go.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula. Safi. This isn't right. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Break the glass.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? If that door doesn't open, I swear I'm breaking it down.
Push. Okay.
Let me out!
There is no door, though. Okay.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
All right.
I'm back.
Oh.
Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything.
Looks like she was wobbling like the others.
I should be able to reach Gwen now. She looks so content. I wish it were real.
Okay, speak.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Safi, all right.
I didn't realize how much taller Sophie was than Gwen.
Max! Oh! Thank you. They were all soft. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
And we're back here. Hi.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Are you yourself? I mean, after all the weird shit I just walked through.
Did I do it?
Yeah.
As much as I ever was.
Sus.
Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet.
It can't be that
We
easy.
find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up.
Yep.
Who needs all the king's horses, all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
I was pretty cool.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
Everyone's been lucid. We can at least say that. Everybody's come back to their senses.
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
Itchy nose. Nosebleeds and migraines. Make you breakfast? I can make you breakfast. You may not like it, but I can make it.
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises. What?
You just seem
Calm.
extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you. You didn't mean to. You didn't mean to. I can't say if they'll forgive her or not. But
Are you sure? I didn't not mean to.
oh, that's ominous.
Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
I ran away.
I shouldn't have.
But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine. Come on.
Oh, that's...
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff.
Oh, this is taking a dark turn. This is taking a bad turn. You're not a monster.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Oh, okay.
Duh. That's why you're so confident. You figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit.
Time for one last selfie.
I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
It's not.
Sophie. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
Infection.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin!
And we're back to this.
Everything is going to be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you...
Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie.
You do belong here. I can't really say
You
anything
do
about
have
her
a
mother.
place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
What's with that?
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it. It's real?
I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her.
Unshoot her.
Instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
That's not how it works.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. Got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to.
I don't like where this is going.
Stay
She's
here. Keep your job, your life.
she's power hungry.
Whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Power. The only issue I have right here is she's getting a complex of like, oh, yeah, I've got powers, so I can do whatever I want. Kind of like, she was kind of out of it whenever she said that, you know, gods do that kinds of thing, but that was still her. Like, that was still a part of her saying that, and you're seeing that come out right now. But I don't know, I think like finding others like us would be a good thing. Like, I think I'll agree on this one. I'll agree.
Are you sure you need to leave? There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
A few days later. Well, that's a bit of a mess. Wait, what? Make sure she's, is everything okay? Wait. Okay, so, sorry, I think Safi went to the Overlook, and I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. So far, so good. By the way, everyone's here at the Turtle now. You sure you want to do this? Hey, yes. So I probably should have scrolled up. How much do they... I wish there were dates on this. Then again, this was like days. Yeah, Safi and I went last year, and it was it's about the Halloween party at Vin's. So that's going like all the way back. So let's see here. If it's top secret, please don't mention it over. Okay. Where school funds is on back order. Damn, that does. This is like none of this happened. What in the world? Yeah, this is a lot. Okay. We're on our way from the airport. All right, I'll meet you there. You left in a hurry. Everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip. Love you. We went back to Arcadia Bay last week. You'd hardly recognize it after the... Okay, so I've read that. Just want to make sure our girl is right out there. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school is great, but I don't have... Okay. Didn't sound... It was just a sore throat, promise. Be sure have you tried talking to someone about the catastrophe that wiped out... I'm fine, really. Did Marcus Jefferson ever say or do anything to you when you were in his class? No, stop worrying, please. It was a cold. We noticed things, Max. They need to... it's not your fault. Take care. Hey, Max, it's Mom and Dad. We saw the news about the storm out your way and want to make sure you're okay. We know things are probably pretty insane there right now, so no rush on getting back to us. We just are checking in. It's been a day and we're obviously worried because we're your parents, but let us know you're all right and we'll stop. Guess who? Yes, yeah, it's the Caulfields. We miss our daughter and want to know she's not hurt or anything. We've been keeping tabs on reports of any casualties and are relieved there haven't been any so far. That's good. But we'd love to hear from you. Okay, sorry for all the texts and concern. We figured that things are still down in the area and you don't have any phone access right now. That's the only explanation we can think of. So just give us a call or send us a text when you have power again, yeah? I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay. Promise. I'll call you later when things are settled. Oh, thank God you're all right. Take all the time you need. But not too much time, yeah? Love you, Max. Love you back. So hang on, how much did I miss with all this? See if the turtle in a unusual seat. Hey, let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over, and I'll meet you and Safi. If it's top secret, please don't mention it over text. Max, it's pictures of Safi, I imagine. It's not code breaking at Blitztree Park. You don't know that? It could be. Right? Usual table? Usual table. I'll text you when we finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. Yo, Max, is everything okay? Why'd you run off? Sorry, I think Safi went to the Overlook. I'll make sure she's alright. Hang on, so... By the way, everyone's here at the turtle now. So, like, none of the text messages that happened between Moses and me throughout the entire game have happened. What in the world?
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
Okay, so... I've been known to be pretty thoughtful from time to time. Okay, so, hey, it's true. Just now I was thinking about of bringing you back something. No thanks, man. Gooey butter cake and ribs. It is. I knew you'd want me to get you something, and I'm very, very good at Google. Chloe, you really are the best. Yeah, I'm really something. Yo, Max, I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're all right. And I'm not gonna reply to that? Like, what the crap? Hey, Clueheads, as many of you know, Lakeport was hit by a brutal storm last week. I'm physically okay, but it may take a while to put out a new episode. I'm sorry. Real Clueheads don't care when the next episode comes out. We just care that you're okay. You never have to apologize for taking time for yourself. I really needed to hear that. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. As many of you are aware, because many of you submitted them, we've been inundated with questions about Abraxas and the storm. Since its inception, the Abraxas Society has navigated more difficult waters than these and come out ahead. We have done so through the bold and clear-headed vision of our leadership, and rest assured that it is as true now as ever. That's what I'm talking about. There's a reason Abraxas is the best group on campus, and it's not even close. Again, there are questions about what that leadership looks like. We promise to have answers for you as soon as we have them. Vin thinking emoji. Does this mean I'm still in Abraxas, or answers on all things will be forthcoming? Gwyn. I'm not an official voice at Caledon anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last week was traumatic for everyone. Heart emojis. Caledon's cursed. Graduate while you can. Thanks for always looking out for students, Gwyn. More than I can say about some here. Shit's fucked, but life is good. Answer my texts, punk. I'll see you at the Snapping Turtle in a couple. I wish you'd come home for Christmas. We'd all love to see you. Maybe when Dad apologizes to me and to Vin. I'm calling you. I'm not picking up. Kim, who the crap is Kim? Has anyone else experienced weird deja vu since the storm? It's worse than deja vu. It's like everything's a little off around me. Anyone else getting headaches? Shit, you too? You're all dumb storm cause weird stuff to happen. That's normal. Drew, are you drunk? Shut the fuck up, Drew, and get off the internet. No one wants to hear. Connor, PSA, stop sending me storm articles. I only want to talk about simple shit right now, like sandwiches. Rye or wheat? Wheat. I want a sandwich now. Still failing even after classes are done, I see. Sorry, I'm a dick. I got carried away. I won't send you anymore. You raid any? What? No. Cool.
Classic Yasmin.
My excellent...
Laying it close to the chest.
My excellent medical team says I'll be cleared to start work again in just a week. Ever onward. Consider taking more than a week, please, Yasmin. But what actually happened? She got shot. Bitch got shot. All right, journal. There's no other force in my world like Safi. Okay, yeah. I've already wandered the world alone. What if I had purpose this time? It was tempting, but I knew I couldn't go with her. After she left everything blurred and nothing felt real. Time traveling is like it that it's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. Then it's like a false memory or a lie. No one believes you and no one understands quite like you do. But I didn't rewind time. What happened was real. I want to run from it. I want to go back and make 1,000 less mistakes, but this is where I am. I can accept this. I think you'd be proud of me for that, wouldn't you? December 13th. Okay.
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle. Crazy weather we've been having lately, huh?
Yeah, some really crazy weather. Okay, so obviously no going that way. So the timelines have combined. Okay. So the real question is, what happened and what didn't now?
There's always time to sit.
Sit. So like, two conflicting timelines.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
So... is everybody just going to have, like, dual memories now? Because somebody, Reggie did mention he remembers Safi getting shot, and he also remembers her walking around. So he's got, like, conflicting memories. Is everybody going to have conflicting memories because of this? Like, what's... how does this work? Graffiti rock. Be nice. Yes. Timid guy. Goth girl.
You didn't answer my text.
I didn't know what to say. You start out a friendship to win a small cash prize in a campus-wide game of Assassins. And you end with, yo, did you catch that insane Mindstorm the other day? Do Do you remember way too many events happening on top of each other?
Yep, duplicate memories.
I would have said yes, I do. And yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I remember being a huge dick to you when I was drunk.
Yeah, so do I. It sucked.
But I also remember you totally betraying me and taking the money for yourself. Did that happen?
I don't know. Probably. I have the money. All $500 of it.
You need the assassin's money to see your sister?
Yeah. She's getting surgery and I'm gonna hang with her while she recovers. Didn't I tell you that?
You said you wanted to visit her. I didn't know about the surgery part.
I didn't think you'd care.
Alice, what have I ever done to make you think I wouldn't care? That's why you were pissed at me, right? I cared too much?
It's not that you cared too much. It's that you expected something from me without even bothering to tell me what it was.
Alice, I'm sorry.
Look, I'll give you your half of the money. You earned it. Best assassin's buddy a chick could ask for.
No, you needed to visit family. I was just gonna buy video games with it.
Video games are important.
Just bring me back something from Portland.
Like what?
I don't know, a Portland thing.
A Portland thing. Hemp.
You can get hemp here.
Bring me Portland hemp.
You're so weird. Okay, dude.
The snapping turtle's just across the bridge. People are waiting for me there.
Hi.
Loretta looks like she's running on empty. I guess we all are.
Hey there.
Scared the crap out of her.
Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the Nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
Good for you. Get used to uncertainty. Good for you.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
This place is a huge mess. Abstract
The
sculpture.
quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a supernatural storm.
I was beyond just a storm. It was a freaking massive tornado. Like, just massive tornado. Admin building.
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right now.
I just wanted. I saw the dot.
Do you still feel like shit too?
There's Lucas. I think that's Lucas. Looks like him.
Just over the bridge to the
Yep.
snapping turtle, Max. Thomas, you're back. Mostly.
He's still chopped in half.
Not there yet. My position's off. Not there yet. My position's off.
I like. Where then?
Huh. Guess the Safi Memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans.
I already tried here,
Not
but
there yet. My position's off.
I don't know what kind of position you want. That's what she said. Alright, well, just screw it. Just speak to him.
Working on your new book?
Leave it.
Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you gonna tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
I don't really know
Both.
how to explain what happened.
Both.
But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Let me see.
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
To my fans and other interested parties, by now I'm sure you've heard the rumors swirling about me, and I assume that social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions and will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. To those who fall under that sad umbrella, I am afraid this is where we part ways. But those of you willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy to one who has erred, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this has caused my longtime fans and supporters, and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincere regret under what circumstances the book came into the world. Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to preventing death by suicide. Well, that's nice of him, but...
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
I don't know where it wants me to go to take the picture.
Thomas, you're back. Mostly.
Can I, like... There we go.
Not there yet. My position's off.
I don't know what you want from me.
Not there yet. My
Okay, I
position's
don't know.
off.
I don't know. Oh, I tried here. I tried this spot.
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
There we go. Guess too many people rubbed his toe. Alright, let's see here. Which one is me is which? Which one of me is which? Shrug. Dramatic, bro. Want to talk about it? Not particularly.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder? How's your shoulder?
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Oof.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time.
Okay, just take your meds and then keep talking. What did...
Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch.
Yep. Yep.
Here goes nothing.
Hi. So, I got a lot of splaining to do. I know you guys are all fucked in the head right now.
Not a peep.
Guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
Safi's unpredictable.
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
Talk to everyone. Okay, so if anyone has answers about the storm last week, please let your girl know, because that was wild. Hey, I'll understand if you say no, but I'm definitely going to run some experiments, and I could use another pair of hands. Bet. Just say when and where. We can compare notes. Cool, I'll be in touch. Okay. In light of a wild-ass week, if anyone needs to chill or plain forget themselves, I'm extending hours at the Turtle. Figure if you were seen double after the storm, might as well have a drink to go along with it. Though what helped me was befriending one particular weirdo, even if I don't know as much about her as I should. In the event that we're really struggling, are drinks free or steeply discounted? Now then, let's use our noggin. You can't blame a man for trying. He tried. An attempt was made. And why is my facial tracking not working? Hang on. What in the... I just realized that. Like, when did it stop? Hmm. Did the IP address? No, that's the same. Well, that was weird. All I did was like go to the settings in my phone and then go back. Don't know. How long was the face like that? Like, how long was I just sitting there with like a blank expression? That was I just happened to look over and it was like that. Okay, hang on. I need water. Okay. So, back to this mindfuck of a game. Mood right now. Schrodinger opening the box and finding his cat miraculously alive. Moses, did something happen to you in that storm? Because if so, I am not about to take over your classes. I love when you talk all sciencey, almost as much as I love that you weren't hurt in the storm. Okay, so that's it for phone.
God, Krampus feels like it was a million years ago.
Right?
So, superpowers, huh? Seems like a lot. How you holding up?
Good actually.
Having everything out in the open is weirdly freeing.
No offense, but I'm kind of feeling like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want to date me either.
Well, now I feel bad. Honestly, Max, I still think you're pretty great. It's just... I don't know how I would have handled all this if I was tangled up any more than I already am.
Got it. No offense taken.
So, if you were dating, like, would she have broken up with you right there, or would it have turned out better?
Max,
Hi.
sorry. You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey,
In a bit.
you okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I don't know. I don't
I used
know.
to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You survived once, just like you handle the regular world. Just keep on with your day.
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
Yes. Rip. Well, I made it. Survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I don't know what they'll remember, or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I've got more than enough myself. And Safi. Who knows who she'll be when I see her again. Who knows who I'll be. But I do know I'll be looking forward to that day.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well, you're the only person who was there. Who else am I gonna text?
Max was there.
Max has stuff. I didn't want to bother her.
What kind of stuff?
You don't have any trouble bothering me.
Are you complaining?
No.
At least those two have each other. Storm bonded.
Like I said,
Max?
if it's the end of the world and you find yourself stuck in a bowling alley with a person you have a crush on, might as well fuck them.
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You
Cutie.
rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Sounds like a plan. Lean on each other.
At least you're in this together.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
Alright.
Diamond's gonna be pit.
That storm seemed kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Yeah, it was dangerous. But you're projecting. Forces don't have, like, ill intent. There's no good or bad in science.
Two superpowered people just happen to find each other and then a weird time storm takes over our minds?
Yep.
That's ominous. As fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
And don't say that's just my neocortex working, because I swear to God, Moses.
You know me so well.
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
I mean, you never asked before. Why are you asking now?
Okay. I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
Alright. Sure. So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what. Oh, hang on. Safi posted something? The water is rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating in its black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also a poison, also a noose. The user has turned off comments on this post.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an answer.
Has it only
It's
been a
complicated.
semester?
There's so much she
After
didn't tell
everything
me.
we've been
Or
through,
maybe she tried and
I feel
didn't
like
pick up on
I've
it.
known Moses my whole life.
Doesn't mean any of this is your fault.
You're.
Wait,
What
snapshot.
do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now,
Oh, I forgot about that.
crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
He was looking down. He's like mid-blink. The look in his eyes are weird, but I'll take it. Sure. It's hard whenever they're moving around like that. Asking Moses to act natural seems to result in the exact opposite. More research needed.
Everything's changing so
Yep.
fast. I'm not sure what I'll do when you graduate.
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
I mean, okay. Sure. Here's to new friends in the unlikeliest of circumstances.
Hey, if something happened in the storm, I mean, if you want to talk about anything,
I'm fine, all right? Jesus.
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
He seems like really chill now.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
The side eye Vin is giving him. Okay. There we go. Starting to believe no law of physics, known or unknown, could keep these two apart. All right, Gwen.
The last time I saw Gwen, she was wrecked. Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
No one could have predicted this. This happened because of Yasmin. I mean, kind of, but that's not the reason she hated you. Just saying. No one could have predicted this.
Safi was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she could trust. It should have been me.
It's in the past now.
I hope so. Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck. That girl never does anything halfway. Neither do you, now that I think about it. Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back home. I failed softly. If there's other students here, I can still succeed. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it.
Keo, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give
them the talk. Oh god, this is gonna be tricky. All right, go ahead. Well, oh, thank you for the shout out, cutie. I was just about to do that. But yeah, tonight I am finishing up the new Life is Strange game. So I think we're getting close to the end. Tonight we've played. played chapter 4, and this is the final chapter.
Still no storm. I can't believe
So-
that actually worked.
Yeah, things got weird during all this. This was a good game. I would highly recommend. Soup of the week, clam chowder. So that stayed the same.
No time for cold feet now.
All right, Moses, come on, let's explain all this shit. I still don't know, like, fully what happened to
Pretty
Alderman.
shell-shocked.
Yep.
Like,
How
why
about
did
you?
that occur?
Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back?
So yeah,
She did some terrible things, Max.
a bit of explanation.
And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
There were 2 timelines. Like an event happened, split the world into 2 timelines, going down 2 completely different paths. A storm happened and it merged all of them together, so everybody has memories of both timelines, and it's freaking people out. It was justified. People can change. I missed what he asked. People can change.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe?
Oh.
Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
Yes. More than just a few things. You got a lot of explaining to do.
It won't always make sense. And I'm not proud of every decision I made. But
Walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more.
it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us. But we're going to get through it together. I promise.
I never realized how short Gwen is.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
That was good. That was so good. Speed up. There we go. There's no skip. There's just speed up. So I kind of want to, like, I want to know what everybody's reactions were Like, as she was explaining stuff, how people reacted. Foxy, why the attack? Why the sneak attack? I mean, I guess there is back. Because you can. Rude. Rude.
I just wanna get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine. Some days.
Oh, this song. Okay, here we go.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before.
Yeah.
So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
Yes! Yes, okay. All right. That's gonna, okay. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, let's see here. Discord, where'd you go? There you are. Internet. Here we go. All right. Poke.
Ah. Every single episode ended with a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
That is fucked.
Yeah.
See, I said, chat, I said, now that we know that she can walk into the storm, we need an alternate ending for the first one. Added.
That would be interesting.
That's what I said. I was like, that's needed. We need that option of grab Chloe and walk in.
Yeah.
Walk in.
She did that, and I was like, that would not be my first instinct. Just walking straight into a tornado.
Her last instinct was to run away. So it makes sense.
Game? Hello?
I love I watched some of your gameplay at the end because and I already saw a big difference in like how the story ended for you versus me.
Okay.
So choices.
Right.
Safi.
I agreed.
I did too.
Okay.
That was the only major decision.
Yeah, you're right. What the crap? So, like, what happens if you refuse?
See, I actually, like, a part of me wanted to because I was like, "What? You just sat here and talked about potentially, like, you know, us being gods and stuff. Like, that's not what I'm standing for. You
Yeah,
got things
no.
mixed up. If that, I'm here to help you put things back together, not figure out what all is going on. I don't want any like trying clearly trying to stay in place.
Right.
Another question. Did you receive a text from Chloe?
Yes.
Oh, I kind of wanted to cry. I was like, yes. Did Moses at the end refer to like mention her at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Sat there and
he
said, "Are you
asked,
running from her anymore?"
yeah. Um, I got chills. I legit got chills whenever she woke up in the bathroom.
I did too. I hated that for her. I'm like, Chloe, you legit were like mad at her for living in the past, but the fact that she lived in the past is what got her through that.
Yeah.
And her remembering, I'm not that 18-year-old girl anymore. I'm stronger than that now. And it was just this
Well, it was
traumatic experience for her because I think that wasn't really remembered in Chloe's mind either, that she was kidnapped.
yeah.
Uh and that alone, I think out of both of the things where she either one had to witness Chloe getting shot and two seeing that chair again.
Yeah.
Her seeing that chair was the the most heart-wrenching thing for her.
Right.
Uh, that I think that's what she was most set in. That and why did she get these powers?
Yeah.
I would want to know that information as well.
Yeah. Like just because that room that had the chair in it is like you see the binders, it's like, okay, that's messed up. You see the go fuck yourselfie on the wall. It's like, he said that. The door to the dark room, like there's all these
He said that.
references and stuff like that. And then like,
What do you mean he said that? Victoria said that.
oh, I thought Jefferson said that.
No.
Oh no, you're
that
right.
was
Yeah, you're right.
that was at the beginning. When she
Yeah, I
when
remember
Max took
now.
a picture of herself and she was trying to get into the dorm room.
Yeah.
She told her to go fuck your selfie.
But still, but then that chair was like that was the worst part of the entire room. It's like, okay, this is messed up stuff. And then the chair and she's sitting in it and she's tied up and it's like, shit.
Yeah, like she knew in that very moment of time that out of all the things that had happened to her, that was the most painful thing she experienced.
Yeah.
But it's because she felt so weak during it. I remember playing that and she was so out of it.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't use her powers very much until towards the end. And she was defenseless against him. And she hated it.
Yeah.
And I think that's the most afraid she's ever been.
Yeah.
Not facing the storm, not any of that, but that.
Right. So this wasn't this. Why is this even listed in the choices?
What?
Because critiquing the graffiti. It's like just something you look at.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's, but
I didn't do it.
I did.
I didn't.
I
I wanted to get out of that situation as quickly as possible. I didn't like that. I didn't like that for Chloe. I didn't like that for Max. I didn't like that for anyone in the situation. And I wanted to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
I didn't want her reliving it.
See, I was geeking out. I was like, this is amazing.
Nope. Nope.
Just
I didn't want to.
like the
any part of it.
situation. Yeah, the situation sucked, but I was enjoying the fact that they brought it back. Like they were like they're the entire story is like calling back constantly to the first one, but the fact that they brought back and the lines were said obviously by different characters, but exactly the same way.
Yeah.
They were delivered exactly as they were in the first one.
Yeah, and I think that was the scary part about it. She had to sit there and listen to it all over again. And the
Yeah.
fact that she even tried to step out and save it again.
It was her instinct.
Her instinct kicked in. She stepped up to save her, and they
Right.
were gone.
Yeah.
Uh, I just it's so
So did you find
I hated it.
Loretta?
I did not find Loretta.
I did.
Where was she?
So, you know where Lucas was standing at the tree?
Yeah.
Like, imagine you're like looking at him, and the bowling alleys are like behind him, or not behind him, but like you're standing like in the entryway, kind of, and then there's Lucas with the tree, and then the bowling alleys, like the lanes. She was like right on one of the lanes.
Oh,
Like,
no, I didn't see her.
the only reason I saw her was because I actually sat down and reflected.
Oh, I did
And
too.
yeah,
I
and
still
whenever it
didn't see her.
and whenever it came back, like the camera went back to normal, I saw her like kind of rocking back and forth in the darkness. I was like, "There's somebody over there."
You know. So we
Uh,
both reflected at the bowling
Yep.
alley. That's good to know.
Yep.
Nightstand books.
I looked at all of them.
I did too.
Yeah. I
And
looked
they
at
were all
everything every time.
keys at fucking. It was sad to see that it teased so much with Chloe and Max,
Right.
like slowly pulling apart.
Yeah.
Uh,
I thought it was funny, the cardboard cutouts. You walked into like the third room or something like that, and it's like, is this a cardboard cutout? You look around, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. Yep, and then the fourth one's like everything cardboard cutout.
Yep. Chloe's
Uh,
lockpicks.
I reminisced on them.
Same. Loretta's attitude.
She still pursues stories as
No, I got Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories.
probably because you found her.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe not because
Well,
it's
hang on.
completely opposite.
Hang on. So what I'm trying to remember what she even said, what the conversation was. Because it could have just been like that simple choice in what you had to say. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, because I told her that, you know, good for her that she's taking a break from the podcast. Sometimes
Yeah.
you need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reggie
Reggie's feelings.
Reggie and Vin have reconciled? Question mark.
Mine's Reggie's upset you kissed Finn.
Ah.
Or Vin. But see, that's the thing, is he didn't say that. He said it's fine.
Oh,
But
it's one
she
of
was like,
those
very-
fines.
Yeah. Abraxas election.
Vin plans to run again.
Finn dropped out of the race for me.
What do you think determines that?
Honestly, part of me thinks it's because you kiss him.
So if you kiss him, he drops out.
I think he wants to focus on more in the present than just running for all of this again.
Maybe, I don't know.
He didn't really say anything about it.
Yeah.
But their situation, they hugged. Because I saw Reggie outside. You saw Reggie inside with Vin.
I saw both.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
You saw Reggie outside too?
Yeah, because that's where hang on, let me think. I'm trying to hang on.
Because when I saw what you were watching, Reggie was there with Vin.
Right,
At
right.
the turtle.
Yeah. Was he
And
not there
talked
for
to
you?
No, he was outside.
Oh, at that okay. I was thinking earlier before. Okay, never mind.
And no, he was outside. I had to talk to him outside. That's why there's like a picture of him. Oh, it won't have that for you.
Oh no, there's a picture of him standing outside.
Oh,
But
is it? Yeah.
but But it looks like it's underneath the thing that Loretta was standing under. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just trees.
It is the same place. They were actually talking. I
Oh,
had to
okay.
pull him away from Loretta to talk to him.
Ah.
So he wasn't there with Vin. So for you, Vin and Reggie talked a lot
Right.
during the whole thing.
Yep.
Vin actually messaged me a bunch.
Oh, okay.
And he actually sits there and apologizes for it. He was like, "Sorry, I've been blowing up your phone." And she was like, "No, it's cool. It's fine." You know, it was very isolating at the time.
Yeah.
And you know, that's just where that went. Nothing really happened from there. They just said that they keep in touch.
Yeah.
Gwen's next move.
Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision.
Yes.
Yep.
Yasmin's attitude.
Yasmin, the board forced Yasmin out of the presidency.
Yes.
Yeah.
I reflected.
Post storm, so did I. And then talking to Moses.
I told him that not giving up.
Yeah, Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. Yeah.
But
I wonder okay, so that ending, like the with Diamond getting the nosebleed and Safi showing up. The vibe I was getting is that like Safi is going to be the Nick Fury of Life is Strange. Just like assembling the Avengers.
I don't know if it's that. I feel like it's more of bringing people together that are alike
Yeah.
and trying to find all the connecting pieces of why they are the way they are.
Yeah, I'm not saying like she's actually doing that. That's just that's like the vibe I got from it. That's what it reminded me of.
I don't know. I get the vibe that she's gonna like. She actually thinks of her leader as Max. Like, when I come back, will you be here?
Yeah.
You know, she wants to come back for her to be able to show her what she succeeded.
Yeah.
What she's found out, but she knows Max wants to live that normal life for once. She's already had to deal with all of this.
Yeah.
And she's already lost so much from it. As to Safi, who almost lost so much but has a chance to do so much more with her life. And she has a place to come back to.
Yeah.
She knows that. As to Max, I hated the fact that she felt like she was running away from Arcadia Bay because she wasn't. Like after the storm hit, there was nothing left. There was nothing left. So it's not really running away when there's nothing left to go back to.
She's it's less, running away from actual Arcadia Bay and more running away from
Dealing with it.
dealing with it, like in your own mind.
Yeah.
Just suppressing those memories and like, just not dealing with just trying to avoid
But
having to actually do anything.
But seeing that she can just step in. Seeing that she can actually step into the storm and stuff like that. Like I said, I think that there needs to be an alternate ending added to Life is Strange for that reason.
Nom 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 nope.
Huh?
Oh, Monster came into chat and said nom 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 nope.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like nom noms.
I want noms. Actually, I've got a few noms. My
You've
dad.
got noms and you're not going to share with me?
There are not many noms. Just some. My dad.
So?
My dad got me some chips.
I
today.
gave you my hot dog the other day.
True. You're in the emergency room? Why are you in the emergency room?
Yeah, why? But, you know, I think that it'd be great to have an alternate ending to the first one of, you know,
Yeah.
her being able to step in the storm.
You played. You played. Oh, did you get hit by a car?
Now here you are with your mallet and
I take that as a yes.
out of your own house. You think it's
I hope you're
alright.
okay.
Don't touch my
Hopefully they were going slow.
Yeah. I mean, he's in chat typing, so I think he's at least okay enough to use his hands. I'm excited that, you know, they've already confirmed there's gonna be another one with Max, yeah. And
a part of me has to think that it has to do with Safi coming back with all of these people. And I
yeah,
wonder if Alex is going to be a part of them. I have a feeling that they're going to bring back Alex and the younger brother from the second one.
possibly.
Like, those are two other people we know of that have these powers.
Yeah. Broke my
get
shoulder,
nosebleeds from
3 cracked ribs, and fractured skull. Oof. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, that's not good.
No,
No.
you need to be getting rest. I know you've probably been sleeping a bunch already, but you need rest. I hope you get better soon.
And I'm not getting my hopes up for this, but just like with this one, I would love for them to bring Chloe back for the next one. Everybody wants Chloe, and
I honestly, I think that's what they're gonna do.
I mean,
think
with
either
Moses
one, that
saying, "Are
she's
you?"
going to be able to break through another timeline where Chloe is still alive? And that's always a big possibility.
Yeah.
Whether in the living world, maybe it's vice versa for people who kept her alive. The living world of, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Surgery in
But
2 hours. Oof.
I think that they're gonna bring Chloe back for the next one. I really honestly think that, only because Chloe was so heartbroken at the fact that Max couldn't move on.
Yeah.
Chloe knowing that the storm happened again, but the storm didn't hit fully, and it didn't tear down everything that ever was.
Yeah.
And the fact that Max is still there.
Right.
She is. I feel like that's going to be a sense of clarity to Chloe that she can move on now.
Yeah.
She's moved on. She's just trying to live her life. She's not running anymore.
And that was like the entire premise of this game, was Max learning to deal with what happened and trying to move on. Like that was the, like, her growth arc throughout this
Yeah.
game is, you know, she was still dealing with Arcadia Bay, and then all this shit comes back, her powers, the actual
That all
storm
changes. So
Yeah.
it baffles her even more. Like,
but
what's
mostly
going on?
the storm coming back out of
Yeah.
everything as a reminder. That would be the one to like smack her in the face.
It's the same storm that killed Arcadia Bay.
Yeah.
Or
And so, you know,
forced her to kill Chloe.
Yeah.
She didn't kill her, but forced to listen to her get killed.
yeah. And this time she faced it head on, and she grew because of it. Like, emotionally and as a person, she grew to, you know, deal with it. And and she's now, like, I think she's prepared to, like, deal with the past trauma. Next time I play
Another
Frogger, I'll
thing.
make sure my shoe is tied. Just don't play Frogger in the future. How about that?
No. Yeah, no.
Just don't do it.
Yeah, no. But forget what I was gonna say. shiznits.
I'm kind of curious what Diamond's power is.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I wonder if Diamond's ever actually gotten powers, or if this is her first time and she's getting the nosebleeds and she's confused.
Yeah. I'd say
And
I'd say
maybe
they're
she
coming
got
back.
her powers because of the fact that Max let what happened happen.
Possibly. Because, I mean, with both Max and Safi, the powers started when they were in high school. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering if I'd say it's
But you
safe
gotta
to
remember
assume it
she's
happened with
also
Diamond
in
too.
school. She's also in school, so she could be right out of school, right out of high school. So it makes sense that maybe her power is just a bit delayed.
She's also a teacher here.
I didn't think she was a teacher. I thought she was just was she a teacher of?
Or at least she does seminars. She's like she's not a professor, but she does
She's what Max
teach.
is.
Do what?
She's what Max is.
Oh, I was talking about Max being a teacher.
Oh no, I'm talking about
okay,
Diamond.
Yeah. So I mean,
That's
yeah,
what I
that's
was-
possible. It could.
Yeah, I'm saying Diamond is straight out of high school into college.
It's possible.
And she's just a late bloomer with her power.
Yeah.
And she's just like kind of confused, and that's why she was so willing to go with Safi,
Yeah.
because she just heard. But I don't know. I feel like Diamond should have went to Max immediately, not walked off with Safi. I think she should have went to Max, because Max has already dealt with it once before that, so now she's dealt with it twice. She
Yeah.
has more experience with it, not Safi, who almost just pretty much blew people's heads off.
Yeah. And they did so there was something I was talking about during the episode is okay. Thank you, Monster. Hope you get better. To make sure to take care of yourself. First and foremost, take
Please.
care of yourself. Yes.
Please.
But one thing I was talking about is I was hoping they wouldn't do a decision where you had to choose to kill her or not, kill Safi or not. And my reasoning was with Chloe. What made the decision so difficult at the end was you spent the entire game building a relationship and getting to know Chloe. Like, you got to bond with Chloe through all 5 episodes, and like you went through all this stuff. With Safi, you didn't get that. You didn't get all this time to bond with Safi. She was in the first episode, died, and then she shows up again in a little bit in episode 3, but then like
She fully
in episode
shows up
4.
back and forth.
Yeah, fully in 4 and 5, and it's like you don't get that time with her to actually like as player.
You do get her a little bit of her in the living world, of course, but
not nearly
not
as much to build the same kind of bond the player would have with Chloe.
yeah, no, because she was Max was mainly within the dead world, not
Yeah.
living.
Like
She was trying to focus on the murder itself.
yeah, because like the amount of like connection I had with Safi was probably about the same, if not maybe even less, than some of the teachers. Like I felt more of a connection with like freaking Gwen or something.
Yeah, Gwen, I love Gwen. I love Gwen's.
They were
character.
pretty chill.
Did you take a snapshot of her?
I think so. I can't remember.
I wonder if you can go back and look at like pictures.
I mean, it's not under extras. I know that much. What's under Square Enix? Nope, didn't think so. Choices. Yeah, no, not there.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
But
that's sad.
yeah.
That'd be cool to be able to see just a little bit of see something after the fact. But no, it just, I don't know. I think this game, I don't know which game I loved more. I think they're both equal in so many different aspects. I love Life is Strange 1 because that's the classic, that's where it
Yeah.
originated from. But I loved how much suspense and how much more action and stuff was actually in this one.
Yeah, this one wasn't
I love the
as like
storyline.
it wasn't as heart-wrenching as the first one was, but yeah, there was a lot
It was more twist.
yeah, there were a lot of plot twists and everything.
And I love that aspect of it.
Yeah.
So it makes it very hard for me to decipher which one is like better than the other. So I'm like, they're tie.
Yeah.
They have to do with Max. They're a tie.
Yeah.
Easy tie. I would love to see a story of just Chloe. Whether it be a spin-off, like I said, of Max and Chloe on the run, or of Chloe growing up right after her dad died.
Yeah.
Like her saying well, we have her saying goodbye to Max, but
Right.
everything else, after that, her healing from her dad,
Right.
that journey, and maybe even see somewhat into her relationship with Max.
Yeah.
Like what she thought of that. I would love to see maybe a Chloe point of view of everything.
Yeah.
Because damn well she's got sassy shit going on in her head that she didn't physically say out loud.
Well, like, Chloe's interesting in that aspect because her sass, it existed ahead of time, but the punk side of her didn't really show up much until after Max left, and that's because she had that sense of everybody abandoning her. Because
Yeah.
Max left, and then they just didn't talk for 5 years.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's what I'm saying is I'd love to see that progressment of her.
yeah,
Like, how did you wind up the way you are?
right.
Like, I know it's because Max leaving, and I know it's because your dad dying. But what exactly made you turn for the worse? When did you turn for the worse?
Yeah,
Not really the worst, but you started making worse decisions.
right.
Uh,
Rachel was a lot of it also. I think we've talked about this. Rachel was very toxic for Chloe.
well, you gotta remember, and Before the Storm, their very first episode was of her bad mouthing, back talking, stuff like that. She was like that.
Right.
But she just kind of taught Chloe not to hold your breath. If you stand for something, stand for it.
Yeah.
Uh,
But what was I gonna?
but yes, she is. I do believe their relationship was very, very toxic.
She was very manipulative. Like it wasn't like a malicious manipulative, but it was still like
She wanted her wrapped around
Yeah.
her finger for when
yeah.
she needed it.
She knew how to get people to do what she wanted, and she wasn't afraid to do that. She didn't necessarily want bad things or anything like that, but she still she got Chloe to do all these things, like all these rebellious things that she wouldn't have done before, simply
Yeah.
because in the name of the friendship.
Yeah. Okay, Kai, good night.
Can I go into bed?
Yeah. Night night, hubby.
Good night.
But no, there's just so much to this story that I'm so excited.
Yeah.
He says good night, Owister. But there's so much more to the story, and I feel like it's going to bring in Alex. It's going to bring in all of those characters. That's what it's. I feel like that's what it's been leading up to all along.
Possibly. I could see that. Because
Like
I mean, there
everything's been
hasn't.
slightly connected. Every single one.
I think. I was gonna say I think True Colors has the least the least connection, but no, it'd be 2, because you have Steph as such a major factor within True Colors.
Yeah.
The only
2,
way 2 is
David.
connected is you drive past Arcadia Bay and you meet David. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Steph didn't really talk about Arcadia Bay, but
Yeah.
which I mean that's tragic.
You're right.
But it everything links up. Everything.
Yeah, and I think I think having Steph going on her mission to find other people with powers is how they're going to start bringing things together. But I think Steph,
100%.
Steph is gonna find Alex. Steph is gonna find, I forgot.
And see,
the brother's
that's
name.
what's gonna be the big reunion between Steph and Max. Is she's probably gonna come with Alex. Probably ain't gonna leave Alex's side. She's gonna go with her
Right.
wherever she goes. So that's gonna be the way Max and Steph kind of reunite and stuff like that. That'd be a cool thing. But
Yeah.
how much of a plot twist story can you make out of all of this? Like, there is so much you can do, but you can't do the best friend bit again
Yeah.
with that Max. So, does Steph come in being a bad guy with all these people, or are they on a run from someone they wronged and bring it to this place?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna make it as suspenseful as this one. I don't know how they're gonna top this one.
Yeah. See that?
Like, you could top it with bringing a lot of emotion back into it,
Right.
and that's the way I think you could top it. But there wasn't much emotion in this one. I think the only emotion I felt during it is anything Chloe related.
Yeah.
Arcadia Bay related.
Right.
When she sat there and she talked about Arcadia Bay in the 4th episode to Safi, I wanted to cry for her. Because having to verbally re-explain where you come from and what happened
Right.
is tragic in itself.
Yeah.
And to verbally say out loud, it's kind of my fault.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be hard to top this one.
Yeah. So did you how much did you find out about Alderman and his past?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, not necessarily his past, but like the last thing I heard was that there was a Mrs. Alderman, which was supposed to be his mother.
Yeah.
She was pregnant and went to the doctor because they were for a checkup or because something was weird, I can't remember. And the doctor just told her she was never pregnant. Alderman literally got blipped out of existence. Like there was residue of him, like people, it's like certain people would remember him.
Happen?
I think it was just something to do with
Max's powers.
well, just time in general. I think him making contact with the past version of himself, I think that just fucked with time
but
itself.
Why did it appear? Why was it visible to them?
Yeah, that I have no idea. That doesn't make
That's where
sense.
I'm like, okay, probably Max's powers. Because if you notice, she stopped using her powers a whole bunch in episode 4. And that's when sightings stop. We get first one in, I forget which episode.
Well, I think that that happening, I think it was just kind of thrown in there without much explanation as a red herring for the doppelganger thing. They wanted you to think, oh yeah, people seeing like the past selves is what's actually going on here. Because like the entire time it's like, okay, there's doppelgangers going around. We just need to figure out what's going on. And they're like, oh yeah, this cop's gonna see himself in the past. Like he's gonna see a past version of himself, and then they're gonna touch, and he gets blipped out of existence. Literally, like blipped out of his own mother's womb.
And did Reggie see a past version of himself, or did he see Safi?
When?
That one time that he had a panic attack on the Overlook.
Oh, Reggie.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking Moses. I don't know why. No, he said he saw himself. Oh, wait. You saw Safi as him, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did he see like his past self?
Right.
Like the outline and stuff like Alderman did, or did he see Safi?
Yeah.
As himself.
I don't know why Safi would have a reason to duplicate him at the like up there. Like I don't think there's motivation for her to turn into Reggie of all people.
Well, there wasn't motivation for her to turn. I mean, I guess for her to turn into Loretto's to get information.
Right.
But she turned into a lot of different people. Vin.
Yeah, but there was reasoning behind that.
Yeah. There was reasoning behind most of the things that
Yeah.
Savi.
So like if that was her that he saw up there, what would be the reasoning for that? Like I think it was like, a time rift thing. The same thing that happened to Alderman. I don't know.
Maybe. I feel like something like that he would have been more curious, like what's that? But physically seeing yourself, you someone fucking run.
Well, with how prone he is to just like get like essentially having panic attacks almost.
Yeah.
Like I could see him even if he saw just like the weird timey-wimey version. That would send him into a mental breakdown.
Yeah, so much information at once. I don't know. Diamond definitely knew something before it all ended.
Yeah.
Like she'd just gotten her powers and she was trying to get information. When she asked me, like, how do you go on living in this world knowing that this stuff can happen?
She didn't seem happy with the answer I gave her.
She didn't seem happy with mine either.
What did you tell her?
It was forget the two options. One was the normal world, another one was something else.
Yeah, see, I told her that you just go on living like you do any other day. Like, there's a lot of stuff that could happen. You could get hit by a car.
Did it. She just did it.
Oh, okay.
You just lived it. Like,
yeah.
If I can do it twice, you can live it.
Yeah, I was. She was just like, yeah, you just do it. You just continue like you do every other day. You could get hit by a car. You could get struck by lightning. She's like, oh, that's she was like, is that supposed to be your pep talk? And then just walked away.
Yeah, I definitely think that Diamond should have spoke up about her powers to Max, because no one else would have been more welcoming than Max.
Yeah.
Safi pretty much gave it like that was the only two options in the world. Either one, you stay here not knowing, or two, you come know.
Yeah.
Well, she go find out more with Max too.
I think with Safi, like Max is going to be, with the experience she's had with the powers, she's going to be like, yeah, you don't use them willy-nilly because there's always a cost, there's always a drawback. So only use them whenever like it's absolutely necessary. Like she's had a lot of just
I don't
negative
think
experiences
that
using her
Storm-
powers. Whereas
That
Safi,
Storm was a part of her subconscious, though.
well, like
Safi was doing that partially.
Well, Safi, she had a completely different point of view on the powers. She saw it as something good. She was like, we've got these extraordinary abilities. We can do all this stuff now. Like there's so much potential. Whereas Max she's like, yeah, I've got this power and it's a burden. Like,
yeah.
Just because you can rewind time doesn't mean you should.
And see, I think the storm was there as a manifestation, but it clearly had consequences for Safi to be used in her powers because she couldn't control at the end to the point where it dispersed her into all these other people. She was no longer herself.
And I mean, if you look at the tornado itself, you would get flickers of these blues and reds that came with Safi whenever she would transform.
Yes. So that was, I think she manifested that. She wanted it to go away. But where Max had also used her powers, it intertwined it.
Right. It was a combination of the two.
Them both jumping through it is what kind of collided the things and made a willy-nilly void universe type thing. And what they had to do was piece Safi back together.
Yeah.
And the last piece was inside of Max.
Right.
So I think that the storm wasn't done entirely by Max. I think that storm was actually done by Safi. Like that was the result that time of Safi.
I think that it was like a lot. I think it was not entirely, but primarily Max. I think Max was the catalyst, and Safi just added to it.
The only reason I think that is because time replaying itself in another world seems catastrophic enough and dangerous enough as to Safi, where she created this. She hasn't created the storm yet. She hasn't seen how far her powers can go. She hasn't tempted them as much as Chloe or Max had to.
Yeah.
And in the result, turned everything bad. But I don't know. It's just something where that's the only reason I really think that it could be where it's Sabi's storm.
Possibly. 'Cause I mean, it's like, because the entire thing is about the storm. Like it only happens around Max. You don't see the storm with the younger brother in Life is Strange 2. You don't see any kind of storm with Alex. It's only Max, and I think it's a consequence of Max. Her power deals with it fucks with actual physics. Like the other powers, like it's like mental stuff or whatever. Like, but Max is messing with time itself.
Yeah.
Which is going to have a much larger impact on everything than somebody who can see another person's emotions.
This story just left me with so many more questions.
Yeah. And it's good that they confirmed that there's going to be like Max is
Yes.
going to be coming back. Yeah.
Yes, and how long do we have to wait for that?
I have no idea.
That's my biggest question. Is how long do we have to wait for that? Which one would it be?
The
What number?
fourth. Or no, this is the fourth. So it'd be number 5. If you're not including Before the Storm.
Oh, if you're not,
Or
you need to
or no,
include-
this is 4. So there's the first one, then there's Before the Storm, then there's Life is Strange 2, then there's True Colors, then there's this one. And so okay, so yeah, the next one would be the 6th one.
Would it be the 6th one?
Yep.
You staring down from across.
It's hard to believe there's like 6 or there's going to be 6 of them.
Well, there's 6 novels.
Novels?
Did you not know about the novels?
No,
Yeah, there's Life is Strange novels.
I didn't know about that.
There's 6 volumes of it.
Huh.
Settling Dust is what the first one's called, or volume 6.
Oh, okay.
Volume 5 named. I can't really read that.
Yeah, a second.
But there's like, I don't know.
So, Life is Strange novels. Holy crap, there's so many of them. There is Life is Strange Volume 1, Dust. Volume 2, where it doesn't say, just Volume 2. Number 4 is Partners in Time. Volume 5 is Coming Home. It's a graphic novel. Oh, so these are okay. Then number 6 is Settling Dust. It's a graphic novel. But then there's also Steph's Story. Here's Settling Dust again. Life is Strange number 2.3, Partners in Time. Okay. Life is Strange Strings. Life is Strange Waves number 2.
Waves was another word for True Colors.
Yeah, I just clicked on Waves number 1 and it showed, yeah. It showed Alex and Steph and like the, the color splotches and stuff. There's Partners in Time again. Coming Home. Okay, so yeah, they're graphic novels instead of like actual novels.
Yeah.
So, okay.
But it seems like every one of them is slightly attached to one of the stories.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
So one of those graphic novels will give a hint of what the next one could be.
Yeah.
About, and it could be them all together. And somehow, hopefully, Chloe's involved. I
Yeah.
want Chloe to be involved.
Like everybody wants her back
Yes.
so badly.
A lot of people hate the fact that she was killed off.
Yeah.
And if they had to, I actually need to go back through and kill her off to see how that story ends. I haven't seen that part.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what happens if you do reverse time and go back.
I would give I wouldn't give spoilers, but I would give a hint. But that would also kind of, it wouldn't be a spoiler, but oof.
Chloe dies. And it's heart-wrenching.
Yes, but let's just say that Chloe living and you watching everybody else die as a tornado goes through the town is the happy ending.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The hurricane going
What?
through the town is the best option out of the two because Chloe is still there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like in the other one, obviously Chloe dies and everybody else is alive, but it goes through this massive, like super long cutscene, and it's just like, oh my god, I regret this decision.
Oh my lord. Now I need to watch it. But I think it's time to end stream.
Yep.
So BRB, bitch.
Yep. Okay, let's see here. Let me mute myself. There we go. Okay, so thank you guys for coming out. Let me see who we can raid real quick. It has been a long night. We were originally just going to do one episode. But then we just went ahead and did, finished up the game. But let's see here. Who can we raid? Okay. What is, oh, Valorant. Holy crap, he's still live? What the fuck? He goes live like during the day. Not at freaking 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's raid her. We haven't raided her in a while. So, yeah. Thank you guys for coming out. I will be back tomorrow. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, make sure to hit the follow button. We're probably gonna be doing Dark Hours again tomorrow. So yeah. Definitely check back for that. Yeah, so join my Discord, follow me on Twitter. All of that stuff is down below. So bye. So yeah, everyone stick around for the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
その足を止めないでよ